Now we see if we are live. Give it a sec. Wait. I do not know. Are you playing tricks on me? There we go. Howdy, everyone! We are back with another Map Wishes stream, as I am Dave, as we are here to finish up these drawings, which are reminders. Sir Hobbs. The thing will load. But Hobbs, oh, there you go. Sir Hobbs, they say the twisted form of Dave, Emily, Daisy, basically that's the cartoon version of Emily. And of course, quite sadly, she only has one fan, by the way. Big shout out to Chris. And the final one, which you cannot never forget, Devin, was inspired from Piggy. Which, speaking about Piggy, Piggy in the series come out. So hopefully I get to actually stream that, because I need to find time to do that fully. Because I don't know what to expect from Piggy. As at as basically I have added the three characters I have done based on our previous stream. Now here I'm like, where you go, Vanessa? This is Vanessa, as everyone knows. As here is her description. As Vanessa is a mysterious character. She may appear wait, she may appearance to be a bunny, but she's actually a virus. Her intentions are unknown. Though she does run a lot of businesses, she is the manager of the Wonder Friends Pizzeria, the Heart System facility, and creates the bunny dolls, mechs, and or animatronics with special flowers, which she actually wears on her hat, so there's some more there. And of course, the clones, where she is also a bounty hunter, as her creations also help with her job. Along wears different clothing to blend in into different environments. Best to be careful when encountering this entity. And then you have Skippy the Wolf. Here is this fine lad, pretty dapper fellow, but he is an antagonist, so best beware. As for here is Skippy's description, Skippy is a side of the shady stuff in our world, like corrupted corporations, but at least he's reasonable. He runs, even though I say I think, even though I'm the creator. Like, I'm either thinking, like, reasonable, like, to who is what I'm thinking. Anyways, he runs the ice bar, where he is the main show as he plays the piano. This guy is also known as a prankster, always coming up with different pranks, even onto Dave. He is also known to be the first ever antagonist. That's true. Believe it or not, when there was Dave, there is also Skippy. And then, a final addition, Luna! She gets some light into this one. Which I'm not sure if you know who Luna is, or you didn't see the previous stream. She is actually a creation from my high school, but then now she's actually an add-on character to the series. So let's see what her description got to say. As Luna is a proud bat detective, always have her Polaroid to help her out to solve clues for her cases. As for fashion, it's a bat's fashion. She met up with Dave when they were both learning in school. After that, they became BFFs. Her, her cut in her ear, you see from over here, does have a story of where she was trying to find her father, which got caught during the process. Now is on a case called Harvest Case of trying to figure out why the bad guys sling fruits instead of money. So that is your three additions. Where we just need three left. Where it tells the wheel of names. Let's see. And it is Devin. I was actually not expecting to start with him first. But there is actually another thing I actually want to show off. So many of you know that Danny's World updated. And surprisingly, there has been this game inside of a game called Sweet Barnaby. And we wait for this bubbly intro. But here's the thing. I have been grinding from this game. I am Math Wisher, by the way. So somehow, which I was literally shaking when I got this, I have a score of 436. I think it's mirror this music kind of loud. When settings. There we go. Now, here's the thing. Since basically I want to kind of make this my domain, basically try my best to get the high score. But shout out to Zanen for this. He told me to beat a score of his friends of 450. So let me see if I can do that right now. But if I keep failing, then we'll probably go straight into the arts. I guess I'm gonna get this over with. Which I have no idea how I'm gonna get to 50. I haven't had no practice today. I had practice yesterday. I'm not sure if I remember it. So if I'm very quiet, that means I'm locked in. Because this calls for focus. I cannot say the word concentration. What are you trying to say? I guess a melody. So I surprisingly learned that by hitting your fish up to the sky, that's endgame right there. I'm like, bro, I already have to watch out for the kill bug going too high. So that's a bit of an issue. But I do wonder now the dial difficulty. Because not only we have this minigame, they also implement this into machines. Well, some it's literally a 50-50. Because it depends if you know Flappy Bird or not. Which I'm shocked I actually know Flappy Bird. None of them was bad. I guess you could say Angry Birds helped me throughout the process. Back in my day, hey, I downloaded every single Angry Birds game they have. Still gotta miss those old games though. I believe my two favorite games for Angry Birds were Angry Birds Epic and Angry Birds Transformers. It's a fun fact if you listen to Wonder Bunny. The Wonder Bunny soundtrack is literally Angry Birds Epic. I just love it to random, bro. Of course, now, quite sadly, for new Wonder Bunny videos, you cannot really use Angry Birds soundtracks because, of course, that's limited. I've been using Pixabay. As you've been hearing some of the shorts, we should gotta make new shorts. Speaking about that, I am in the process of making a short video, basically like an edit for this new update. So let's see what I can do. I was surprised with my efforts with Squirm. Hey, when I do this one. I do not know if further along it gets faster. Nurture is just me. They say the same thing. Because can you keep up with the momentum? That goes dealing with the randomization. You can either get a middle, a top, or below. That's a close one. So my high score at this, by the way, is 434. Goal is to get to 450. Or actually more than 450. Oh no, my left hand's giving out. Uh-oh, not good. Alright, gonna make it. I wish I could talk about being stuck. Oh! Okay. Remain calm. As soon as I speak! I mean... But I'm surprised! I just touched this today, bro. Yesterday, it took me like 3 hours to finally get to the Menantha. And then yesterday gets today. You know. Here we go again. Fine, if we're going to do it again, let me stretch my arm. Alright, let's do this. Let me check. Oh, 436. Okay, that's my high score. Got it. Not bad for a first attempt for today. Okay, no, I'm saying it's the same speed. Because can you... My hand started to give out, bro. No joke, sometimes I try like different strategies. I try my left hand, then I try my right hand. Which I'm shocked I can play this game with both hands. Never find it funny that I show this to a Discord server that I'm in of the KGS Blue server, which they're actually a pretty nice community. And then one of them goes like, "Yo, this guy can beat a balloon adventure." I'm like, "What's that?" And I search it up. Oh, it's that basically arcade game of Balloon Boy. If I remember correctly, it was in Security Breach, in basically Sundrop's room, like that arcade machine. I am a bit curious, because also Lumen Legacy has this feature of Flappy Bird. I wonder, like, how's it feel? Because I feel like it was way harder in Lumen Legacy. I don't know. It's been a while. So I wonder how did I make my end? Sometimes the hitboxes can be a bit confusing. Maybe like the sprite, it's like trying to find the middle sprites, the main hit. See, right there. I could have got hit, but I didn't. I think it's like mostly with the sprite, like basically I say this, the middle of the sprite of the kelp is the hitbox. If that makes any sense, or because each one has its own different hitbox. I'll say either way, trying to get to this new high score, this does actually give me practice for the machine types once I go into Danny's runs. So hey, at least there's a benefit on that. But I remember I was watching Hopeless. I was shocked. I was like, it would be so funny if I try to get the world record. Um, just so you know, on day one, somebody already has 1,111. That's on day one, and then they're planning to get 10,000 K. I was like, yeah, let me just stick with the friends high record, maybe. I know, trying to get like high records. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. If you go high on the, that's why I warned you. If you go too high on the, okay, if you go too high on the sky, you'll meet your end. All right. I guess basically the highest we can get for today is 300 and wait, what was it again? I forgot. 328. All right. Now, of course, let me do what you guys came in for. The John stream. Which I'll probably do some more Swing Barnaby because probably later on. But I am determined to get to beat Zayden's friend record 450. As you could see, it is possible. Yeah, I'm actually bad by that. Like it's telling me all this time, you're telling me Flappy Bird is my game. Since when? It came to shock me. I think basically I used to play or not played. I tried Flappy Bird. I think I was bad at it. It could be that Danny's Rod is a easier version of Flappy Bird because it could be the size of the hitbox. You know how like big those pipes are. Basically, they're more wide, and then for the kelp, it's just like a string of kelp. I don't know what much to say. All right. Oh yeah. And then basically I almost forgot what to do from the previous stream. Basically, it was like, what is there should be basically talking about? Well, of course, what can help with talking is basically describing the character as I draw them. So for example, you have Devin. Let me see if I remember your birthday. I do not really remember to be for you. You know, ironic. I remember everyone else's birthdays. Day was made. Well, basically, according to my records, it's December the 13th of 2018. But I do not know where Skippy was specifically made. Like, yes, I know he was made in middle school. Yes, that's how far back this Wonder Bunny lore goes. But its exact date, I do not remember. Sorry, Skippy. Oh, and then hold on, I'm getting a DM about art fights, which surprisingly, the art fight has been revealed. Which, even though it's my first time being an art fight, This is like the first time I'm hearing we have three teams. Usually it's just two teams. They're like, okay, let me just choose a team. No, we have three teams. Which, if there's comedy, tragedy, and mystery, I think I may go with mystery, bro. No, you and because he asked me like, hey, can I still join? I feel like you can, because I guess the idea of this basically explaining like how to explain them that basically for art fights, usually in the previous years, you don't. I'm not saying like it starts now, but basically you get the teams before like a week or 2 weeks. No, we actually have this 2 weeks. Not probably it's like a week before because they say like this is like the first that they have it way early, which is pretty good. All right. Hopefully, I was able to answer his question. Okay. Now, of course, basically also throughout the stream, I had to basically think. Well, I had to also like look specifically at the name. But I think I may go with mystery because it may tie into Devin and Vanessa. But Devin, this guy has some things that he likes to hide because, well, it's not really like a harmful secret, but he sees it as a weakness. Why is it three? Wait, the stroke is three? Because I will say about this with Devin, he has crush issues. So basically, he likes to hide things, but not lie. But the reason why he hides things will protect any else other harm, and not make the same mistake happen. Where he felt happiness, yet it was taken away. I guess also to help me brainstorm how to write Devin's um like description. As for art fights, we're also given a description, basically like to introduce, like get to know the character, basically like getting to know someone, basically like their bio stat, but with our OCs to other people where they can draw them and basically draw them basically the best or the right vision as we have them. Is that the proper term? I think. I wonder how far Devin can go. Oh, geez, already nine. I started this at 8:40. It's either by me playing Barnaby or me talking too much about the art fight. So what? We're probably gonna get two characters done, I guess. We'll see. I'll probably finish all three of them. Because we're nearly there. Which, yes, I am aware for art fight you don't need like a whole like big reference, basically just an easy descriptions. Like that's why I'm making these whole bodies just in case if I run out of time. Because believe it or not, folks, we only have 2 weeks before Odd Fight begins. We'll see. Wait, not no, we'll see. Like this is my not preparation. Wait, is it preparation? I mean, yeah, it is a preparation. What, why am I saying guessing myself, bro? Yes, it is to prepare, if, just in case if I do run out of time. But if it's just some of that, I may actually add some more characters. Maybe some more animals. Because surprisingly, I thought I did added more animals. No, by me just adding the clay models. Uh, is there adding more bunnies? So basically, wait, let me see what other character. Wait, did I saved it? Okay, good, I saved it. Let me see like what other characters. Like two of them I got, which I do have a mermaid cat, which her name is Sorora. Another one was to add one of Hobbs's. How you say this? Yeah, his pets, his loyal pets. Which just so you know, Hobbs is an antagonist, and seeing his pet Sundial. Ooh, you're basically dealing with a big giant vulture. So watch out for him. Because for this Twisted of Sundial, he likes to disguise himself. So best on the lookout for him. As my first, I was probably gonna be thinking like probably fast as a Shelly, but I do kind of like interpret like wait, even though yes I know it is Devin. I'm already talking about Hobbs. It's just Hobbs is an interesting guy. This is I guess we saved the Hobbs song once we actually get to Hobbs. But I would say it is basically the reason why I changed like probably like sometimes speed to be much faster, like a pebble, because all I will say is this: what until we get there, and I can see yes for my teammate. Basically, that's when we get the teams revealed. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this right? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, basically he's a lethal. So you know how Dio gets his own room? Also Hobbs. Yeah, that's what I say. Now let me figure out this puzzle with Devin's eye, and then let me also respond. Does he say which team I'm choosing? Wait, so let me get them. Let me give them my thoughts. But I'm probably gonna choose Team Mystery because it's that name, bro. Mystery. As yet, if you remember reading, or if you remember me reading the Vanessa description, she's mysterious. Which I probably do actually have their already thinking about their designs. Oh, and then also Lee Penix also responded back. Okay. Uh, yes, maybe mysterious mystery. And then Lee Pix says, "Okay, cool. Like the next 3 days, I have to prepare for the exam. But thank goodness in the last one. So after I'm free as a bird, I'll join anything. Plus, if you decide to join, I will try my best for any questions you have." Mm, yeah, I did saw your tragedy. Let me see. So far, like, I actually do also wonder, basically, also to make an art promotion of my friends. Surprisingly, two of my friends, Elizabeth and Snare, are joining us. But basically, the guy I'm DMing, who his name is Leaplex. Oh, you could see the back of the computer. Basically, I'm telling him about our findings, probably intrigued. So he may join or not. If he does join, then of course you ask me many questions, and I try my best to answer his. Yeah, then let me see what else. That was a cut. Now we're doing time. 908. I'm starting to think that the head takes the longest part. I think. But I will say probably the person who's going to take the longest is Emily. Because she has a lot of going on. I try my best to change her character, or not character itself, the character design. Because in her, how do you say this? She's like a, kind of like a farmer. They say like one likes to deal with plants. I did not know what it's called, so no joke. The funniest thing is that the only reference of FNAF of Emily has is the name part of Henry, Emily, Emily, Daisy. But her character is not really inspired by FNAF. What her character is inspired, which I find it hilarious, is the minions with the glasses and of course the jean shirts, which I think is called a jean shirt. I'm not sure what you call those, but that's what she has. Oh yeah, basically I was trying to say that in her jean shirt, she has like a flower, a special flower, because in the Invis lore about that flower, it's called a love flower, as it is a very unique flower that grows in. It's a seasonal flower, and maybe Vanessa may know about those flowers because in her, yeah, because every single year or so on Valentine's Day, usually I have Vanessa carrying that exact love flower. I'm saying that she loves love experimentation. See if it will provide her any benefits. Oh, and also another fun fact with Devin, he is actually voiced by Sir AP. And he actually does a good voice impression for Devin. Okay, Devin had to play with the color. That, that good? I need to be more, no, good. I should do it. And get a cool things. No problem, it's. And put this thing on the top. And regroup this hat. Oh, and also as a reminder, I've been like, basically explaining some of their inspirations. So Dave, yes, he is inspired from FNAF. Even though it's pretty funny that, believe it or not, he's actually inspired from Toy Freddy, which that also kind of explains his plumpness. Let's see. What's next? Oh, oh, I gotta put underneath the nose. There you go. What? Oh, delicious water. Like surprisingly, the location where I'm at, it is extremely hot, bro. I'm not sure when this heat came from. It disappeared. So I guess you got me now wearing shorts now. Like, to be honest, I actually prefer the heat than the cold. Because yeah, I do know that you get bitten a lot, but I prefer that over sickness, bro. Dude, when you're sick, you feel like you're dying, bro. Not a fun experience. I could hardly breathe. Oh, now it's asking me how's my day. Eh, actually, very relaxing. You? Is my camera frozen? No, it's not. Okay. It's very funny. When I notice the camera, no, no. When I say the camera's frozen, it is not frozen. But then when I don't even notice it, it becomes frozen, bro. But here's the thing: the TV's frozen too. If some of you know that meme, bro, that was hilarious. Look up not so long ago. Oh yeah, I forgot. For this guy, it's actually morning. For me, it's nighttime. Alright, mystery. Yeah, probably actually research names like after one knowing Devin, because there has to be like you have comedy. Like, that's probably like, mostly going to be the bunny dolls. Tragedy, of course, nothing but sorrow and mystery. See, like mystery has like a bunch of more spice to it. What is happening here? Oh, not like that, bro. Oh, you want to be that way? What? Okay, right. At least as simple as this, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, see, look, I found a pointer. There we go. I'm not sure what you call it when it's pointy, bro. An edge or a sharp edge to it. I don't know. Well, I need to do something else other than references in terms of drawing. Writing, writing the characters' intro to help get to know your OCs and writing your profile to like introduce using yourself to the internet. Or I should probably say the interweb. Like, it's do people still say the interweb these days now, or no? Hold on, this one let me actually search this up. When was the term interweb popular? Not published, popular. The late 20s, the late 2010s, early 2010s. Man, that's how I know the term because I was in that era, bro. Fine. People say the interweb. Usually occasionally pretending or referring to an in-space internet user or expressing disdain for certain intro content. Yeah, I have no idea why I guess red, but okay. Maybe that's what we should rename the Wonderverse into the Wonder Web. Hey, it actually may be actually a good, but then we're wait, actually maybe a better actually, because I also don't want to confuse it with Gameoverse. Like you have a lot of verses, like even for Roblox, you have that Metaverse I had at one time to replace the egg hunts. But man, those egg hunts I heard are pretty fun. I haven't actually experienced actual egg hunts. Like, the closest thing that I got to an egg hunt was the hunt, which my friend Abe says he hated it, but I actually enjoyed it, bro. What's happening here? Oh, did I just okay? So maybe the interweb is not bad. We'll see. I know why, but I feel like I also want to talk about like the different worlds because that's why I say Wonderverse. Basically, they like to say the Wonderverse, basically, aka it's the internet. Of course, you find a creative name for it, which you're probably changing it to the Wonder Web. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so where Dave is from is basically called Mystic Wonder, with its previous name for the OGs who know is Amazing Wonder. Which I got to, of course, redesign that logo. There's two reasons, like, even if I may change the name or not, still it's pretty an old design. Like, was made back in freshman year of high school. Like, ah, that big change that. And the other universe, I guess, me say the characters that we have right now for Luna, she actually comes from a different one. Even though technically you may wonder, like, wait a minute, so how does Dave and Luna meet? As I said, they basically meet in the same school. But of course, because since they are cartoon characters, probably has their own. It's very complicated. Like, yes, they do know each other, but they're from different universes. You got Nerdix. I know. It was the reaction. Which that reminds me, I remember when I was going into college, I was like, what are these like different reacts? Like basically for some of my friends, they react with a knife, a caterpillar, and then a golden heart. But I'm actually surprisingly learning that these reactions basically show that these people actually read your message, hence a reaction. Like, huh, that's pretty interesting. I guess it's like much funner than to say that, oh, I love that, and then basically just what you said. There's no offense, it kind of sounds computerized when you say it like that. It basically just repeat my words, but you only just replace. I love when you say that. I'm never sure if you actually write it or not. It could be another reaction. Alright, so now we're down to the body. Oh yeah. I'm never sure if I said Luna's universe, what I did in the description, but it's called what its previous name was the Fruity Case, but I changed that name because a lot of people, well, some people were saying like, haha, keep it with a jokingly laugh. And what I would say, like, I guess be careful you put a name because some people may get the wrong intentions. So I guess basically rename it to the Fruity Case to the Harvest Fest. It's actually searched up wasn't like another way for fruits. And Harvest is actually probably the one. Which Harvest actually surprised me. I thought Harvest was basically like for crops. It didn't also work for fruits. I guess that's a way. Hmm. Oh, and then I should actually explain by Vanessa. Technically, as I said, she's a virus. She likes to travel around, so she doesn't really have an exact place, which also goes with Devin. Which Devin, I probably will say it once we get his full character ref, if I do get it time, because he does have some deep lore. Let's just say he went to a different world, kind of like to call that place his domain. That's all I will say. But for Vanessa, you may have heard the name before, which also involves a little Carlos. It is the Wonder Friends. And it's time to make new friends. And another one, which Vanessa created herself, or probably is herself, is the heart system. The reason why I said is herself, because, well, check out Vanessa's name, Vanessa System. And then you also have the heart system, the hearts of Vanessa, in some way. Basically, it's just her place of her many of her ideas and inventions. They like to put out on a single place. And it's time for this box. Which, funny enough, I actually forgot to draw the box, so and I should be see it very closely. I put an index card over it, and then draw the thing again, bro. The funny thing is, I did actually double check Devin. I was like, yeah, it's probably good to go. And I may just like casually continue story. It's like, wait a minute, I forgot his name tag. So whoopsies. My bad, Devin. And who else? Technically, if I do actually make the buddy dolls into art fight, I'll just put their own category, buddy dolls, because there's a lot of them fellas. Before, well, Taylor, I should actually say this. A fun fact with the buddy dolls. Oh wait, yes, Devin. I was about to say like about to search Devin's font, but no, his font's right here. The fun fact with the bunny dolls, for the males, they are based on the alphabet. So you literally have literally names to A through Z. And then now for this year, I'm actually deciding to add females, which they're also A to Z. So if you do, let me see, 26 plus 26, you have 52. So that's a lot of bunny dolls. I was about to say children because here's the thing with Vanessa. She actually thinks of all of her bunny dolls like her children. So even if she may be heartless, at least she still cares for her sweet little bunny dolls. But she do like to do a bit of trolling, so best beware with them. Let me get this one. Nope. Okay, we got the name tag. What's next? I think it's time for the arms. Which also needs some more water. Let's see, what other universes we got? Of course, you got the most, well, basically famous right now, actually for this week, I will work on the Wonder Bunnies. Let's see, for those who do not know, the Wonder Bunnies is my stop motion series, so go check it out. It's on the video category. And also, I've been trying my best to upload shorts, which I've not made a new one yet, but hopefully. Of course, most people are more interested in the long video formats, which I don't blame them. Basically, I will say this to get them back up and running again, I have to basically redo the last three ones, and then we're smooth sailing. Because I have been thinking, I have been working on new clay models, new sets, set redesigns, and also ran to the transition of clay eyes to paper eyes, which before the Wonder Bunnies used to be a clay eyes. But since I keep having so much like leftover eyes, since they do get dirty and then there's nothing I can do about it, my solution was to do paper eyes. Because even if they get dirty, which I'm starting to see with mostly Dave, particularly the main cast, um, wait, is it Emily? I think it's like more marker mistakes than getting dirty. So basically, I can just regain their eyes. But as you see about how much time it took to color Kit's eyes, which also which probably that's the next stop motion short hit because I still haven't animated her. It also takes how long to do like every other eyes because they do it in a group. So it's a lot of time. So plus I don't have a color printer, so I had to do the coloring myself. Which I used to do make fabulous wonder cards. So let me see. If I go to the hubs, basically in the background, these actually the cards I actually made. Some of them with when doing the color eyes, some of them are made with red marker, while the other ones are red color pencil. That's it. What else? I probably didn't need to color him in yet. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be up here. Right? If I can see his. What do you even call these? I mean, so you could kind of see this is like a my own unique detail with these characters. They always have like these colorful bracelets or the cuffs of the gloves. I really like how you envision it. Like Dave has one. Vanessa has a smoother one. Also, Cass has one. One of the clones. Let's see what else. Alright, the universes. Ah, another one is the Crazy Crew. the Crazy Crew is basically a world of my Roblox friends, which that does include Abe, goes along with Chris, Heavy, Matthew, Gamer, Maddie, yes, Blue the Knights, Big Man, Retty, oh, and of course you cannot forget about Vanessa. Or should I say Vanessa 2.0? That's another story for another time. Yeah, but basically say that a group of friends that are crazy enough to start a band. Yeah, I should also say this. A fun fact about the Crazy Crew: it was supposed to be an FNF mod when FNF was actually popular back in the day. But I kind of got scared when making mods. Motivation, yes, I did actually try to search up basically how to make FNF mods. But were they very specific enough? Nah, because it was like, oh, it's a sprite. All right, thank you. Bye. Which hopefully for this summer I get to learn how to make chromatics. Hopefully, we'll see if that one happen. And what other universes? Oh yeah, they say this new universe I like to call the alternates. Basically, alternate designs of my characters. Because Vitality has to happen. I'm talking about like a whole multiverse thing, just to selected a few characters, I think. But of course, your main focus is Carlos Caretaker. Who basically is the animatronic version of Carlos. But what if he joined the game? Which I find it funny because for this story, it's a role play with my friends, which the creator of it is Grave, or probably I will say the proper name for Grave in this universe, Manifesto. So I always want to make art with that. I have made some posts about Carlos Caretaker in my Instagram, which also probably one of the bundles has been popular for this year is Oscar. Which, funny enough, Manifesto chose this guy. Basically, I was looking that everyone else having a pet. I was like, okay, so why not I have a bunny doll to help me assist while you guys also have your other assistants? So that's where Oscar became part of the party. I gave him the list of bunny dolls, the whole 26, and he chose Oscar. Why is the star not in there? There you go. Let's say I gotta also do legs. And then another one, which I'm actually very amazed by the design. You probably have seen me drawn her now and then. Also on okay, mostly the drawings I've been talking, it's like for the Instagram. Is Vanessa HR. Where what if Vanessa let's say takes like a retirement day off. Or take that day off, just a retirement in general. Or basically, she's just on a world. Basically, it's Ancia's blue universe, the Heaven's Rift, and full of Vanessa. And like in this stage, she's just laying back, laying low, and getting some data. And basically, also relaxing, also getting data. So she's actually appears to be more friendlier than the regular Vanessa. And then you also have an alternate version of Devin, which, believe it or not, for Devin's reference design is actually from Piggy. More specifically from Piggy, the TSP. As for those who don't know the name, the Silver Paw. That's what the uniforms reference. And where is that belt? There you go. I do wonder why. These characters take like an hour to make. I do not know why. It could be also I'm talking, but no matter talking or not, still it takes an hour. I'm not sure what I take long on. Could it be the arms? They're basically going on every single fingertip, trying to get that flow. Which also forgot to tell you guys. But funny thing, this was not intentional, but for Devin's pose that I referenced, look, all I did was just search up a cartoon guy with a chainsaw arm, and you never guess what Google pulled up. Chainsaw Man. So David's pose is inspired from Chainsaw Man, which that is a sentence I never expected to say. Because here's the thing, I have no idea about Chainsaw Man. Like I seen it like in an FNF mod, heard AP talk about it, since he is known to be the anime guy. Of course, other people from MAT is also animator. Wait, yes, we're also animators, but also anime guys. Funny that, but also of course other people from my high school. I feel like more specifically CSW. Hey, for people who are in CSOE, huge respects to them because they had to take a lot of APs, even if for their tech course, it is required for them. I think huge respects. But yeah, his reference is Chainsaw Man. That's very shocking. I was about to DM you, Snare. Bro, Snare DM me. Okay, and then Snare says this. Dave, art fight, team drop, comedy versus Charlie. Wait, comedy versus mystery versus tragedy. Go pick a team, King. No way. I was about to DM you about this, low, as I may join mystery because I like the sound of it. The reason why I'm mentioning mystery to Snare, I looked at Snare's profile. Snare's also in Team Mystery, so I may actually join Snare's team. Even though, wait, here's the funny part. I was talking to Elizabeth. You say like, "Oh, we could probably join the same team." Her team is Tragedy, and then I go to Snare. Her team is Mystery. I'm like, oh, yeah, and also with Snare is like, oh, do you want to be on the same team? It's like, I don't know. You can say I don't know. It's very something. I'll join tracking. Wait, unless they said they're gonna be opposite team. I forgot. They're gonna say, I know. You know, we're pretty hybrid in our fight. It's like, you sure? I saw you pig. I do wonder like how you join a team. Like, I'll probably do that off stream because I'm not sure it's gonna reveal any personal data, just in case. Or totally, I can do it on stream, but just hide the view, with the Hobbs cam. 'Cause that's why I also have that. Okay, let me. Okay, once I'm done with Devin, I'm actually curious by the different formats because I kind of want to do designs based on the theme. But we'll see. I'm gonna make his tail, which also got to give Emily a tail. Which did I give Vanessa a tail? I don't think so. I know I gave Luna a tail. Skippy has no tail. What does he? I know for 100% Carlos, but we're not. He doesn't have a tail, and that's not our mistake. That's intentional. Let me lock this. Unless they were debating. Wait, hold on. Did they act? Hold on. Hold on. Let me find the snare. Hold on, give me a second. You get Hobbs. It's strange how you. I tell you, unless you could look at who you're following. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I still went to settings, bro, because nah, I'll probably not show you. I did. See, the snare. Oh, oh, wait, and who joined? Wait, unless you joined mystery. No, you joined mystery. You're trying to. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. It was. How do you even say her name? Ellis? Yeah, Ellis. By the way, shout out to Ellis. This is the person that influenced me because I actually been subscribed to them ever since they made the Finding Frankie uh fun animation slash animatic. Exactly, I may make those since I actually do a lot of drawing than stop motions to be for real with you guys. It's also like expresses with your characters. I try to get my breath. This guy is speechless at the moment. Oh, I said never mind. I thought Snare was actually no. They wait. That Snare was mystery, but no, they're probably targeting. Okay, my bad. I probably saw it incorrectly, so I may have confused them. It's my camera frozen. I also gotta keep an eye on that. No, it's not. Okay. Why is it pointy? No, I tried to delete you, bro. Stop. There we go. Bro, it had a mind of its own. Why is it pointy like that? It's no bueno. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué it's pointy? Bro, get away from the pointiness. Thank you. And I raise you. Why? But, okay, so now I know you can actually search people who you follow just from that. I'm still new to art fight, so I'm trying to figure out how you navigate stuff. I guess that's a quick way to navigate. Oh, I forgot to name it the body. And then we search. All right, we also say it's art for confusion. Okay. But I kind of forgot art fight releases their announcement. I was busy throughout the rest of the day. So I didn't know. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe. I get to work on Piggy Intercity. Or not work on Play Intercity. Oh yeah, which I got to ask some of my friends because since you can play with your friends, why not try to get a whole team? Which quite sadly cannot get the Piggy OGs. Big shout out to oh yeah, surprisingly actually funny. Also, there's actually a friend. It's also named Captain for Piggy. That's hilarious. I guess Roseanne. But you also have Power, Isaiah, which I used to call him Asha. Currently, they're not active as usual. Like, another scenario, like how long can you wait? Like I said, times have changed. But the ones I'm probably thinking about is adding Heavy, Matthew, actually probably getting our other brother along. And then if we're lucky, even Chris. I do also gotta research how many people can play Pig City. If it's just four, then see what I can do. Imagine eight, that would be insane. Which quite sadly didn't play the demo, which I should have played the demo because I know it's gonna get real hardcore in there. It is nothing like a regular picking. 'Cause this is an actual survival game. And if you know me with survival games, uh I'm usually the guy that gets the food or basically gather supplies, not the fighting type. Because even if I try to fight once, ah, it's straight up my end game. Maybe don't by the look of it. See, oh yeah, and also I think Pig City is gonna be what not is. It's gonna wait. I don't think it is gonna be replayable. Is why I say that? Well, my friends. Hello, how are you? Welcome. A first chatter to the stream of an hour in, I think. So welcome to the stream. I was just talking about basically the new game Piggy Inner City, where how it's gonna be replayable. That's that basically every decision you make affects the story, which could be maybe an issue. Because what if you think you made like that's probably going to be my mindset because you may think you did something different, but you're still in the same route. Because look, I'm not sure if or if you guys know about this. I have a bad memory, bro. You may think like for the other stream, A was like joking, probably getting forget an hour. He's not joking, bro. I will forget. I try my best to remember, because sadly sometimes I can't remember. And then okay, our chatter says, "Hi, I am good. Setting up my art fight. What team are you joining on?" Oh, you're here for the art fight. Okay. I was literally also just talking about this. Like, I'm probably going to join the team because I actually been also planning. But I am going to join Mystery. Because I actually like the ring to it. But I will search up the names because you have comedy, tragedy, and mystery. Like, come on, it sounds like a murder mystery party to me. Oh, and also speak about that. Yes, I am actually making what Totally actually read the thumbnail if you actually saw it. Wait, not read the thumbnail, the title of the thumbnail that I'm making the final or character refs of for my team. Which if it's just like just making the whole bodies and that's it, then I probably just add a few more. Like so far, I will say my team so far is bunnies, and then let me look at your comment. It said, "Oh, that is a good one." I mean, comedy. Hey, comedy. I don't know why. I actually have like huge respect for comedy because I feel like that movie kind of. I don't know why it's kind of hard to pull off because I know it is hard to make people laugh. Cause that's what, because that's my thought process. Like, huge respects. Can I follow you on Art Fight? Oh, wait, people leave a link? Yeah, I should probably do it actually. Yes. This is my Art Fight, or probably could write it down. My user is Mathwisher. Which, since you mentioned that, let me actually edit that to the description. Thank you for that. So give me a sec. Noise, I'm still here. Have one of my characters where I also need to work on. Well, his name is Hobbs. Alright, we're going to YouTube. Wahaha, follow. Oh yeah, me follow back. Hey, I see the notification. Like, I'm kind of scared. I guess looking at Comedy Mr. and Tragedy, they're all the same number of people. That's interesting. Let me follow you back. There you go. You follow back. Fine. Let me show off your art fight. Okay. Because believe it or not, also I do clay models. Yeah. Not only I draw, I also do clay models because I also do stop motion. So where is my stream, bro? I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Manage videos. Go to live. Edit the user. Save. Thank you for that. All right, now let me check you out. Wait, actually, thank you so much for joining to the stream. All right, let's see what you do. Wait, there you are. I'm like, where you at? Whoa! You also made your web page unique. Which I'm actually hoping to do that basically at the final week for me. Because for me right now I'm focused on basically getting the characters out. So let me see. Wow, you actually joined in 2018, which actually a fun fact for my very first character, Dave. He was actually made in December 13th, 2018. So that's really something. Wow. And that's actually really impressive. That's actually a good way to also introduce your characters. Like so far, I have like my characters have like a. I'm not sure if you know Finance of Freddy's Brick Bears. I kind of like took inspiration from that. Yeah, this phase is under mass construction. If anything is broken, credit are missing, or anything else, give it a few days before you tell me about it, as I'm most likely in the process of fixing it. Quite a few characters shown above are hidden as I'm looking, not looking from art and the ATM, but if you have your heart set on, you can send me a comment and I will hide them. Okay. Nothing, anything, it took me forever. Last year it took you a while. Ah. Now I'm just wondering how's it gonna be like when I make the webpage unique. All my rev sheets are from last year, so I can focus on other stuff. True. Thank you. It took me forever last year to make. Sadly, I hide some of the characters there. Wait, let me see what I mean hide. Like, there's one. I believe that's like the only one I can say it's hidden. Ooh, you have a nice cat there. Okay. Back to reading your info. I am shifting to prioritize quality over quantity this year. Even when doing my best to speed things up and only doing headshots for the last few days, I was able to revenge everyone last year. If I'm unable to get a perfect revenge rate, either way, I'd rather spend my time making the revenge I do make really, really nice. I do not revenge in order. I prioritize those with good characters, lore, and or characters that really stand out. The more ideas for attacks I have, the more likely I am to revenge. I also prioritize revenging those who put a lot of effort, not skill, into her attacks. I do I do not and I will never choose who I attack or revenge based on skill level. All skill level is welcome. Yeah, because I actually will say that. For like an artist, each of us we all have our unique art style. Oh, then you say you can make characters not able to attack on the side. So by hide, I mean you can find those characters in my characters list even when they are in the big picture. Also, basically, yeah, it's like whoever's in the characters list, which you have 28 characters. Wow, is this? And you are really prepared. Whoa, let me have a quick look at this. Sure, why not? Actually, a unique character. I've not actually seen any other art fight artists I've seen do that. Huh. And wish list. Important info. Okay, we definitely have to read the important info. You can make characters not able to attack on side. Oh no, you already said that. My bad. Because here's the thing: if I look, my main focus for for right now is the characters. I will like update the website, but that's a lot of coding. And you think I'm a coder? I am not a coder, bro. So I'm just gonna search whatever type of research I can find. Alright, but the important info we do definitely gotta read. If any of the thumbnail borders match, then they are the same universe. I would love if I would love it if you drew any of them together. Alright, good to know. The animation thumbnails are the most recent design. Very good. I'm tending to make my colors a little more vibrant. So some of the color palettes may be a bit off from the thumbnail. You can either use, but I would prefer you get a close match to the thumbnails. Close match. Okay. Love relate attacks are very likely to get a revenge. Oh, lore relevant. Oh, sorry. I have a lot of lore written out on their profiles, and if you read other characters' connections to them, you will get a further picture. True. However, if you want more lore or the site down, you can always message me on Discord, AliHeart707. No question is dumb. And I love yapping. So don't feel bad about sending me a message. Okay, very interesting. We should also do like to yap. And here is the characters. I also put a question mark. Can you always highlight a character? Wait, that actually surprised me. Can you always highlight a character? Which I guess let me also ask you a question since you're here. What does the star means? I've seen they have like star rates. What is it like their shiny variants? It's like kind of what it reminds me. I look most of these from other people that edited the egg out of it. Not credit yet, but in a day or two, I will get things finished and place the proper credits to the code. Okay. Wait, so you also did your own research. How much I went. eh, Wait, how much I want. Wait. Oh, how much? Oh, okay. How much you want them drawn? So the 3 stars is mostly what you want them drawn. Which I do gotta say, I don't know. This one kind of reminds me of, like Freddy Fazbear with the little top hat. Right, so and the stars are right here. So you have Ren. So do forgive me if I mispronounce these characters' names. Ren. That's wait. Asai. Kiki. Lee Flores. I've got a butcher these games, bro. Siren. Ashen. Or the Soul Spirit. Hmm. Hey, that kind of that's a FNAF fan. That's kind of called me, bro. The Soul Spirit, eh? You are good. Okay. World of oh yeah, basically the game that you were inspired with. Wait, is it a game or a series? No, you said something about. Wait, I just read this, bro. Wait, Kasi. Ah, Kasi. There it is. I created me a character creature from my fantasy world. Oh, it's your fantasy world. I think I got it from a game. I don't know why for my brain it actually thought of like Oria. It's my own world I'm making. That's good actually. Ray, Maddie. Okay, now because it reminds me of Walter White. Maddie Wright, Alex Wright. Interesting. I think they have a relation. Okay, we have Minnie now, Sam. Wendy! Hey, these guys are twins, I see. Oliver and Leo. Okay, let's see if we can spot difference. Oh, they both have missing one tooth. Wait. Oh, they're swapping places. Bruh. Okay, let's find the difference. Let's spot the difference. Okay, one has like bandages, which the other one has missing a tooth. Is it the hair is the same? Okay, the hair is different. One's pointing right, one's pointing left. But they had the same clothes. Oh, the filters one is very minor child abuse. Nothing the script did just mention. Oh, Max. Oh, we pay our respects to them. Roman! And then we have Matus. Oh, then this is the wait, that's the cat? Oh, it is the cat. Hi. Well, eyes to meet you. We got Salis, Jamie, Sylvie, Finley, Raphael, Mikey, Doni, Eshi, and Maria Katz. W. Oh, by the way, Moises, this is actually the person who typed in the chat. This is actually their archive profile. And not curious, let me actually cherry pick some of your characters. Which I would say the one that stood out the most, which I keep mentioning them, Maddie Wright. There she is. Maddie Wright. And this is interesting. Her color palettes she actually did in hearts. Very clever. And you actually have two. That was this one. Oh, gets an in close look of the GIF. Wait, that kind of reminds me of Chara. Alright, so let's read Maddie. Appearance. 5'6"? Sorry, the reason why that surprised me, I am 5'4". So I am very small, bro. Oh, I love her. She was originally the Matter's daughter, but that was a long time ago. One of my very oldest OCs. Hmm. Okay. Chubby. Is she chubby? I don't think she's chubby. 10, light brown skin, Mexican descendants on the mother's side. Wavy hair. Yeah, I do see that. Also, yes, she does have a floating top hat. Why? It's the ghost of the top hat haunting her. Of course. Ooh. Personality. Hyper and ever positive. Maddie loves dabbing in almost everything. Baking, score, tap dancing, etc. Has H. Wait, okay, wait, let me see if I can say the name. HD. Wait, ADHD. There it is. Which makes it better for her to notice when she's being too loud or interrupting, which she does often. Would be really into decor fashion. Interesting. But she does not have the attention span to dress up that much most of the time. Though, I think that is how she would dress up formal events. She is happy one, and she knows it. And when she is sad, which is more often than she would like to admit, she feels like it's a betrayal of herself and her friends. She hides it. They need her to be happy. Spicy. Maybe I will redo and that. Wait, maybe I will redo it and show that later. Better. Okay, looking forward to it actually. And then, oh yeah, twin sisters Alex dating Ray. And Mino is her descended friend. What's a descendant? What? Descendants. A descendant friend. An individual who is a friend, their lifespan has since passed away. Oh, my apologies. And then the story. And oh, and then oh yeah, for the story. When she was little, she and her special sister had a group of best friends, led by the oldest and bravest, Laya. When Laya had to move away, she came up with a plan to run away with them so they wouldn't have to leave each other. When they were playing, Milo, the youngest, fell off a railing and got really hurt. Lila was the only one brave enough to move, to get up. When she returned with her family, the police came. It was too late. Despite her efforts to keep in contact, Maddie never saw her again. Jeez. Years later, when visiting her friend, oh yeah, the deceased friend. Yeah, this is the okay. Years later, when visiting her friend's grave, she meets her friend again. Changed in many ways, but still the bravest person she knows. Hey, where's Vanessa? I already made Vanessa Moises. Wow, that's actually very impressive, but also very deep. But I actually like how you actually write the your character's description here. It actually gets me to know more of the character. That's very interesting. Like, I'm still learning how to do this art fight. Wait, art fight? No, the art fight. Call it a fight, bro. Actually, thank you so much for that. And let me also show Moises. Where's Vanessa? Since he's asking. Vanessa's right here. So yes, Vanessa will be joining art fight Moises. Oh, permissions are hard to read. To oh, yeah, let me go through the permissions. Let's see your permissions. Wait, I think we did read the permission. Wait, not permissions. Oh, I see what it means. It's kind of hard to read, but you can see it from the profile itself. Alright, so technically you could see it most likely in here. Okay, I do wonder how many other people will actually know about that. Yeah, the spooky art fight. Actually, thank you so much for. Wait, how to say it? but, but yeah, thank you so much. I guess this actually helps me to learn more information about art fights or like how to set up more. This is actually my first year. So it's gonna be very excited. Alright. So now let me finish Devon, then I get to basically do research on the teams. But I feel like I'm most likely going to pick Mystery. Come on, that has a catchy name to it. Okay, wait, did I even group the gear? I don't think I grouped the gear. Uh-oh. Did I? On this group. Why is it down here? It should be above here. There you go. I think the character who stood out to me the most on your page is Skippy the Wolf. Very interesting. Like, yeah. I love their outfit and the blue fur. Ah, glad I actually noticed about the blue fur. Because I like to identify Skippy's hair a mixture of blue and gray. I'm actually pretty glad you actually noticed that. And so where's this thing? It's right here. I believe it's like this. Okay. So actually surprised me. You've been here for Art Fight for since 2018. Actually, it still shocks me. Like, let me actually tell you this. I actually just got notified Art Fight last year due to a small YouTuber I watch, Ellis. Until one day I saw, I think it's either a reel or a post. Basically, they say like, was it winter over summer? I think for a second I thought Art Fight was like another Inktober. And that's another reason why I'm doing this because actually, dude, I actually love doing Inktober. And since now I'm actually going to streaming, I could probably actually do live drawings of Inktober now. So let's see what I can do. Because I know Inktober is a long commitment. But I've been used to it now. Which, how long has it been since I've been in Inktober? Because it actually been some time. Yeah, it is. Which I kind of like do like a test. I basically just draw most of my characters in the Inktober. Right. Right, then we got to then where is his body? Lock it. Or I guess hide it. And then we have the left arm. Alright, that's not a fun fact. This is his how you say this? 2023 version and then his recent version. So you can basically see the improvements over time. Like, what happened to the gear? Where'd the gear go? Wait. Oh, oh, that explains it. I was only ever able to finish 2 years with all 31 days. I actually been able to finish all the Inktober proms since my freshman year of high school, which that was, let me see if I remember correctly, 5 years. I've been doing Inktober. It pretty shocks me. Like how I got introduced to Inktober was due to my art class. Wait, wait. Oh no, it's 4 years because I actually learned Inktober in no sophomore year because that's when I had my art class. Thank you. Wait, I could actually show you my Inktober drawings. I actually have them in the Hello? Oh, I'm like, what's happening? I forgot about the sketch, bro. I'm like, what happened? Why is there a white void? Nah, it's due to the sketch, bro. There we go. And then, of course, with my signature right there. Alright. Now, time to debate the color scheme behind his background. Which I'm guessing it is going to be yellow, but let me see what type of yellow. Let me do this yellow for right now. Yeah, probably that is the yellow. Let's see. I've got to figure out how to do spacing. Ooh, there he is. Oh, seeing of is what? Ah, it actually kind of blends in with the title. That's a bit concerning. Oh, no, you're supposed to be locked. I secured you in. It's trying to a security breach, bro. What do you mean there's some more white stuff? Or not the white stuff. White barrier, bro. Bro, that may sound out of context, bro. My bad. My apologies. You like that? And then there we go. We have Devin. Yay, Devin finished. And we got two more. Because by the first thing, let me try to join a team. So let me try to do that. You go to art fight, team reveal, pick your team. You can join this team by using this link. Uh, okay, it's my first time seeing this. Let's see what happens. Well, even though I already know what the teams are, wait, you watch the video. Okay, of course, comedy, mystery, tragedy. You heard it right. Oh, wait up. You heard it right, folks. There are three teams this year. A celebration of Artfly 10th anniversary. If you missed the stream or the theme reveal, you can find the video on our YouTube. Which what I looked. Merch. We are working on some new merch for 2026. We don't want to give away too much yet, but you will hear more on July 1st. It's up by your profile. Team settings? Is it team settings? Oh, and then the cards. Oh, that's mystery. Ooh, feature characters. I attack. I attack. I don't know why it's the first thing I got to mind. I think it might be by team. Hold on. Pick your team early at ArtFineNet. In order to level our traffic, team registrations are open early. By signing up early, you can pick exactly which team you would be on, as opposed to being sort of randomly on July 1st. You can join a team by clicking this link or by clicking current event on the top right. Please remember, starting attacks early is against our rules, which I am actually very aware of that, and can result in permanent ban. Oh, I did not know that. So that surprised me, bro. I'm like, I didn't know that. I did not because I'm aware that okay, there's actually two things. Yes, you only can start attacks once the actual event starts, and you cannot basically go to other people's OCs because there is considerations because they may hide it or they're still updating it. I do know that, but I didn't know if you start early or quote unquote early, you get banned. I did not know that. But about page update. We talked about the about page, including updated illustrations of Bukwalik, the person who originally made our illustrations over 9 years. We hope you all join them and that they accurately represent what our fight is about. Ah, so this is the same artist, and there's many comments. Join team by using this link. I'm gonna check. Is it actually just by clicking? Is it just by clicking here? Team settings. Oh, okay. Then what is this? This is team sorting. Wait, what's this? Click the front page for exact more information. Please no drawing prior. You can choose a team before the event starts. Visit team sorting. Oh wait. Oh, it tells you how many users. Ooh. I do wonder, it's usually the strat to join basically the most amount of people that there are. I know. But there's actually surprisingly less people in mystery than I thought. Huh. But you have that bro, you have these two. That's crazy. Yeah, it's true. Only start attacking once art fight starts, but you can definitely pick out characters you want to attack before the event starts. It's actually highly recommended that you do. I feel like it's a bit of illegal though. And then once I click visit team sorting, oh, then it leads you to here. Early bird FA questions. Why can't I attack anyone after joining a team? Dude, if you read the rules, it says it doesn't start yet. What if I don't pick a team before the event starts? Oh, you still be able to join a team after the event start, but your first team assigned will be random. Wish you could pick me. Wait, at this point or any time during the fight, you may switch to another team if you desire. Okay, let me actually ask you this question. If they say you can basically choose a team, as some people basically just see the winning team and then they change last minute for they can get the unique badge. Some people actually done that. I feel like it's also legal. And if you don't save them, you can access the website to find any. If you don't save them, what do you mean if you don't save? Oh, I know. Most R5 people save references and characters before the fight starts because the site tends to crash a few days. Oh, they do it. Ah, that is funny. Also tragic. No pun intended. What's a spectator? A spectator in the account that has not joined the current event may still upload characters, but will not be able to receive attacks once the event starts. So I guess it's just a click of a button. All right. But let's search up the names. What is comedy? Oh, comedy. Comedy is a general or probably maybe not get AI on this definition of comedy, unless it's still giving AI. Hmm. Okay. It's still either no. Oh no, Wikipedia. Well, actually, it does actually make sense. It's Wikipedia. Comedy. It's a broad. Or, let me do it in a day voice, since he basically is like a jollyful character. Comedy is a broad genre of entertainment. Wait, literate and performance art internationally designed to amuse, provoke laughter, and entertain. It releases on wit, absurdity, superb expeditions, and social community of shift perspective and highlight the contract of human nature. Wow, that sure is interesting. Yeah, there is usually so many people on the sites uploading things the first few days that is really hard to load any in our fight. Good to know. Alright. Mystery. The one they're most hyped for. A mystery. Yeah. Hobbs' voice. A mystery is something that is unknown, unexpected, or impossible to fully understand. It can refer to an unsolved puzzle in everyday life, a deeply held secret, or genre of fiction centered around a crime and its investigation. A puzzle. Not bad, actually. Huh. And then tragedy. 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 A disastrous event causes great suffering. Literate drama can refer to a serious work where the main character fatal flaws or insurmountable circumstances led to their downfall. Wait, downfall? Like, downfall? That's maybe I'm talking to one of my friends, but downfall? Do you mean the downfall? Uh, downfall? Remind me where I heard that name before. Downfall? Like the HR song Downfall? Downfall? That's gonna give me ass, bro. Like Downfall? HR song from HES Blue? That got me off guard. Okay, so I'm thinking either mystery or comedy. Because Dave actually kind of gives a comedy, because Dave actually brings a positive vibe. That's interesting. So, mystery or comedy? See, also entertain. And mystery, a murder case. Puzzle. Deeply held secrets. I'd probably stay with mystery. Ooh, we are red. Ooh, we are red. I did not know why that got me, bro. We are red. So what's the notification? Notification. I already did that. And then now, hey, yo, Daria, we joined the team. Yeah, there is usually so many people on the site uploading things the first week of days. That is really hard to load anything in ArcFight. Okay. Go mystery. This is gonna be very interesting. Hey, what's his? You're telling me like okay. I am speechless right now. We joined a team. We joined a team. Yep. And I was like saying, this is my first time. Well, technically, also our first time. Because also shout out to this person. This is also their first time in art fight. There's also their first year. But you're telling me that for us joining this, we get to experience the first time ever of a three team. I never sure that actually happened before. That's really something. Oh yeah. Then basically what I'm thinking. Yeah, the final two. Let's see. Mention we do get Hobbs. No, we get Emily. That's interesting. Bro, it's literally saved the best for last. That's crazy. No offense, Emily. What? Emily! It is your time to shine. So behold, this is oh yeah! Before I actually start Emily, let me actually show you the Inktober. Give me a moment. Almost forgot about the Inktober. Alright. I think I have got it. Oh, I should have guess full screen it. Alright. So call me crazy. Not only I have done it in marker, I actually color also every single character. Which I'm never sure how it's gonna work for this year. I could probably do it just a silhouette. Since I'm not sure you can see in the background. I've actually been trying silhouettes. I'm actually very intrigued with this art style that I found, which is based on an FNF song. Um, I think it's called Mus Epidemic, which is very interesting. So first we have Mustache. Oh, and also this also involves some of my characters, which also some of them I had from other fandoms. It also shows basically like what type of fandoms I'm in. So this is Dendrick for the beautiful mustache. And then we have Weave, which you guys saw Devin. We also, by the odd fault, you also have Luna. As a fun fact with these two, which I do actually got to update the connections parts. These two they have beef with each other. For Luna, she likes to describe Devin hard to get. You may think it's like auto romance thing. Not really. It's because bro likes to be mysterious. Like basically not revealing what his motives are to her. Because basically he doesn't really trust cops. But as Luna is a cop detective. Thank you. And this is actually a guy I may actually add to art fights. His name is Stewart. Basically, as I learned this from US history, believe it or not, a steward. You see somebody that's like kind of like a commander, but not like a royalty king. So he is the steward of the bunny dolls, as to show basically his type of kingdom, the heart system, which if you look in Vanessa's bio, that's one of the businesses she's run. So steward is a creation of Vanessa. Aha! You have Morky. Basically, I looked at the name, basically like something in the darkness. So you have some of these characters, which I also may add Klaus. Because this guy has an interesting design. As no go, when I show this to many people, they say like, "Oh, it's basically a reference to Many Englishing." No, surprisingly, one of my friends actually got this right, which was Clapton. Is actually a reference from the cartoon cat. So you have Klaus, and then this is the next character I work on, which his name is Hobbs, a twisted version of Dave, where he likes to lurk around the darkness. In this one, you have a clone man, or basically a bounty hunter mech, which name is Gary, which is usually piloted by the Bunny Dolls. And then you have Beer, which, yes, I actually do enjoy Deltarune, because I'm aware we actually are getting Deltarune Chapter 5, which that came out of nowhere, bro. Even the Nintendo Reg, I'm like, huh? How did people already have their reactions? I was like, was this yesterday? No, it's today. What? That surprised me. So, yes, also, hopefully, if I do have time, I actually do have many different outfit designs of the main characters. So hopefully I can actually do that. But basically, it's like their Dark World designs. Dave, Devin, and who I will work on? Emily, facing the Roaring Knights. Which, to be honest, isn't it basically the sister, bro? It's so close to art fight. I don't know how I'm going to do both. And then you have, oh yeah, Pierce. Which, to be honest, I'm not a gory type of person, so I'm like, think of a cartoony way. So I just chose Vanessa just stabbing a pizza slice. Which, of course, that is tomato sauce, to be more precise. This actually shows more Vanessa's fit. Which I will say for Vanessa, she's a bit different than the other guys, since these are cartoon characters. Vanessa, she is a virus. But, oh yeah, I should also explain her basically, these are like cartoon animals. She's a, believe it or not, a robot. Because she actually serves by the Wonder Friends Pizzeria, aka FNAF. Ah, yes, Starfish. I was like, dude, I gotta do the meme, bro. Who would it be a better Starfish than Patrick Star with Devin? Which, hey, there's that Brennan again, the Wonder Friends. Which also Look, I the reason why I put the phone there because I do know many for like old cartoons. They always put like the headphones like where humans have it, but even so, animals their ears are like right here. So I was like, why not have Devin have his phone up to his actual ear? And then Reckless basically get to see how Carlos, that's a different guy. House looks like. As you can see, some of the buddy dolls, a mime and Adam, which Adam is a train conductor, and oh no, and Francis, that's his name. Where basically a heuristic of Klaus, he likes to squash anything to see how many times can he fold into a pancake. Where he mostly like practices on the bunny dolls. Basically, they have more of a squishy texture. Like by the way, bunny dolls like feel no pain, so they're alright. So no, literally nobody's harmed. I think. Ooh. So these are all electronics, or are these based on? Okay, so I will say, hold on. Dave and Vanessa are the mostly ones that are based on FNAF. Dave is like kind of reference of Toy Freddy. Vanessa, not reference of Vanny. She was actually referenced from Glitchcraft because she was actually made. Let me see if I can say this right. Before Vanny was made, so that's really something. And you have Heavy Duty with the other buddy dolls, which Rosa is a very unique buddy doll because she's the one that has the old levels. Because each buddy doll has their own levels. Like for Ren right here, he's a security doll, but for Rosa, she is basically Vanessa's most trusted buddy doll, or basically most favorite, like it is, I gotta say. And another reference to Danny Road, Sweep. That's where you have Tisha sweeping up the ichor puddle. Well, oh yeah, I really wish I could talk more about Hobbs, but dude, I literally have so many ideas with Hobbs. But basically, this is his passive, where he would go on the machine. He actually give you basically a more extraction, like how Shelly gives you a support. But your skill check shies will decrease because you're kind of being distracted by Hobbs supports. And here's Vanessa again, which yes, I do also got to update that or not update, but Tilly it is updating. But basically, like for now, I'm just doing the full bodies. Then I'll do like a full on character revs. Kind of like with Carlos rev, Vanessa would have basically like more info that her socket that she has right here. She can implement basically more arms. She can have up to 4 arms, which hence she can also fly. Also shows basically her letting out her bunny form. And then this shows basically Vanessa's robotic design. Which yes, this will actually be part one of the character reps for Vanessa. Withered Vanessa. Also hence to FNAF. Where she's going up against Abraham and Rebecca. Which you can tell fairly obvious what they're reference of FNF. Where you have LeBlue just saying go boss. And then the Wonder Friends sign in the background. Which basically a fun fact, this is actually a reference to Starman Slaughter. Since basically the like so basically like what happened, she basically like first like singing, and then she gets blown up from her friends, and then this is her aftermath getting blown up with a grenade. But a grenade can't even stop her. And here's the dapple fellow Skippy. And here's along with Dave. As for this, I do gotta say, this is like counselors. Yeah, the council's meeting up because Dave is the council of Startown and Skippy is the council of the Ice Bar, which this is his flag symbol. As you can see that he also has used his napkins as what do you call it? Basically these things. I forgot what they're called. Oh, stars. There it is. I wonder if you know Nosy, because I actually try my best to draw Nosy in the color form. So I basically did many research on this. This is the closest I can get to his color. Like, so far, the only thing that's color is his wires. Everything else is like gray. And then you have Emily trying to protect Dave. Where Dave's like, "Why are you doing that? I just want to say hi." Which, dude, going like looking at the creators. What's the name again? But basically, the creator of Nosy, dude, the way he describes it, we're kind of cooked. But whoever thought Nosy can fly, he cannot fly. But by first, I thought he cannot see, like when he reacts to noise, because based by the ears. I think by looking the update, he can see now, which that's a bit concerning. But I do know he does have a weak spot, which I think it's by the legs. I think I don't know. I gotta do research again with Nosy because if you look at the fan made version Nosies, then it looks like it's possible. But if you look back by the when the creator was making Nosy, you can find some pretty good or basically one weak spot. I think. But just so you know, bro cannot fly. But he, oh yeah, there's actually another thing. Bro doesn't walk. He runs. So there's no walking. So that's also pretty interesting. But does bro stop is the question. I guess realize is bro the A train? Ah, I may add this one. This may look like Vanessa, but it's not. Her name is Thorns. One of Vanessa's hard guards. Which also Rosa is a hard guard. Which there is a fourth hard guard, which I have not revealed yet, but hopefully I may draw that soon. And then next to her is Marcus, where basically he is made of molten lava. Oh, and then this is for Rag. And then you have Blunder, which if you see right here, it's right here, because I may actually use the color palettes from here. This is one of Emily's most recent designs, where you can see her color palettes made out of yellow, orange, and purple. Where what makes her different than Devin, Emily, and Dave, she has no gloves. She's full on barehanded. That's the reason why she is falling, because technically a characteristic of her, she's kind of clumsy. Oh, I have to go to bed. Alright, good night, May. I probably continue saying the facts if we want to rewatch the video or not. But thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream, as your interest has been very intriguing. So I'm glad you actually very enjoyed it. I hope you have a good night rest. As this here is the council members, where you have seen Dave and Skippy, but any of the others, which I may add this cat that's in the very middle. Shall I remember? Alright. As her name is Cleopatra. As you could kind of tell, basically, she's a feral cat. And you have the other councils, Randy, who is. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She is the council of the sandbox. Randy the rat is the council of Ches Cave. Leapy is the counselor of Redwoods. Paloma is the counselor of Spike's Peak. And Willow is the counselor of Willow's Forest. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you for telling me so much and honestly love characters with a bunch of lore. Have a great night. Thank you too. And then Larry, with the bunny dolls, where he brings out a trade offer. As he just wants your attention, and you'll receive his music. As this guy is a DJ. Ah, and then this is the crazy crew. Basically, there is me, there is Chris, there is Aid, there is Heavy, there's Vanessa 2.0, and there's Aid about to run us over. Classic. Ah, wait. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this is Vanessa versus Devin. The reason why like I stopped there for a moment because I thought it was like basically the meme like Vanessa is like the monkey and um Devin is the mad tiger. As this was actually inspired by an FNF song, which was like was it Won't You Join Me? Which was made by the Finley, where Devin's team is Candice, Matthew, and if you saw earlier, Marcus. Well, for Vanessa's chosen team is Klaus, Gary with his pilots, Zane, and the bunny dolls, Blue, Ren, Yen, and Rosa. Ah, and then here's Vanessa using her fire move because this is her fire form where she can basically break the firewall. And this is how she does it. And then this actually shows another side of the bunny dolls. Which so far I have made another variant, technically a scarecrow mouse, which I believe her name is just a scarecrow. And then let me see, remember your name. Your name is Juan, as you are a Salvadorian. Ah, and then this one I may actually add into art fights. Her name is Sorora, basically the mermaid catfish. And along with her boyfriend, Leapy, the adventurous cat. Oh, and then this is where I referenced the meme. Okay, it was this one. I knew I referenced the meme. It's Vanessa with Devin, which Vanessa enjoys basically teasing around with Devin, where Devin does not like her at all, bro. Ooh, Inferno. This one was basically a reference, or basically not reference, a description basically saying because Carlos is the father of Vanessa. And descriptions and then the description I believe I have this as saying, can Vanessa really hurt her father? Right? As this is also a reference to an FNF song, where it's "Let There Be Light," which also ends with the fire. And then these guys, which may join Art Fight next year, maybe or this year, which you have Matthew and Candace. These are definitely 100% a couple, as they are both puzzling, or they're both puzzled, I should say. And then you have even more buddy dolls. So let me see, remember your name. Yeah, your name is Xavier and Ed. Xavier is the dangerous bunny doll who is a boxer, missing one eye and has many stitches. While for Ed is the clown of the bunny dolls, where he likes to make his bomb pies, which can be pretty explosive in comedy. And then you have Oscar. Wait, no, it's not Oscar. Will, my bad. Basically, it's like to be or not to be, which I did the bad to the bone meme, which is a great reference. But I feel like some people may say like, "Oh look, it's papyrus." Ah, believe it or not, this actually is Thorns.exe, and it says lesson more lore on Devon Scott. And Vacant basically saying that this page is vacant. But while Dave and Vanessa look in the pages, Dave notices Vanessa eating some code which appears to be in the shape of a cookie. And then the final off of the end of Inktober award. Basically, I like to say that the truest world, which it may sound cringe, but still pretty wholesome to me, is the friends we make along the way. So basically, most of these characters actually reference to my friends. As you have Jacob, Jacob, Joshua Wong, Luis Camacho, Mark, Genesis, Abraham, AP, King Arya, Matthew, who is the voice actor of Matthew, Gamer, Heavy, Chris, Aid, Chris, Unknown, Midnight, Fallen, or Or Fallen, Molten, Adrian, Lay's Chips. I guess also add the impersonation of Vanessa, as usual, is there. Shadow and Roxanne. So that is basically what I draw for Inktober from last year. Which I'm wondering what will bring for this upcoming year. We'll see. I do know in their Instagram, you get notified a week in advance. So let's see what we can do about that. But now, let's focus with Emily. So who knew I had a lot to say? What? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Since now we're in Emily, let me talk about her lore. Which also, yep, I know it's gonna be a three. The stroke I want is two. What was that sound? Is it two? Okay. So remember when I was trying to say that she's a reference of a minion? You could kind of, it's clear now. Which also I try to find a way around how to make a different pattern. I could not actually. So I guess I'm just stuck with a flower, a heart flower. Because this is a unique, as I said, this is a unique seasonal flower. Oops. I saw it this time. Oh yeah, then the tail for Emily. Remember that. And I had to make this because then, or else it makes it straight either way. Now I delete this. Oh, oh. I find out something that this. Aha! At least that's fine. That's gonna bug me. This one's been huge. Bruh, bruh. I guess I'll go with that. Okay. Then I make the hit around. Ah, let me also say this. For Emily, what is her part? Because she's actually one of the main characters, believe it or not. She is the wife of, for, wait, how to say this correctly? She's the wife, wait, she is Dave's wife. There it is. I have no idea how to phrase it. I was gonna say she's the wife of Dave. Unless that is also saying correctly. I don't know. I did say she's clumsy, but do not let that be fooled, my friends. She may be clumsy, but she's also a fighter at heart. So best be careful around Emily. You never know when she could throw a fit at you. Oh, And usually for like this couple dynamic between Dave and Emily, usually you may think like, oh, basically the person with the same thing. But that's not actually the case with Dave and Emily. Let's say for like Dave, he likes math, but for Emily, she actually likes English. So how I basically showed that off, well, mostly with Emily, she likes to read a lot. Out. Oh yeah, it should also explain basically how Emily was found. Is Henry right found it? Because for one day when they with his adventurer friends, which they are Leapy, Leo, and Randy, until one day in the beach he found a washed up bunny, which was Emily. Like, she was very like confused, like where she even spawned in. So basically, Dave actually got got her to his town and asked basically anybody who basically like recognized Emily because she doesn't even remember her origins. She just like was there in the beach, and so basically Dave took Emily under his wing, or fur, whatever how you phrase it. And believe it or not, Dave is also an Easter bunny. So one day when he's like traveling with the Easter bunnies, he asks basically all the regions of the bunnies, asking like, "Hey, do you recognize Emily?" Which none of them recognize. It was a bit concerning for Dave. He was like determined to find it. And then he goes say then one day they got pretty close, and now become husband and wife. Let's also got the hold on, let me change the opacity. This one, yes, this one's 250. Boom. I'm actually so glad I actually learned that during college. Basically, could do that because throughout my 4 years, I did not know you can do that. You may be wondering, like, what do I mean? Okay, so like before, I just bring the opacity, but it also brings the opacity to the stroke. But what I just did only apply opacity to the color. All right, now let me see the DM. He says, "Yo, bro, you don't need to respond quickly, but is the FNF mod still in the works, or is it in? Yeah, it's in hiatus. Because my main focus are art fights, and we're getting out the Wonder Bunny stop motion videos. Which I'm actually do wondering, like, do I play Piggy tomorrow, or do I try my best to release, or basically like re-release, since I am. Is my camera's wait? What happened? Thank you, camera, for notifying me that. Okay, where's the camera? Why does it do this? There we go. Bro, I got notified from the camera. Also, my brother responded back. Thanks, King. Let me just show you what he sent me. He sent me a mewing heavy. Okay. I was not expecting to see that for today. They even got that on camera. I don't even know. But I do actually got to say what is Emily's species. She's actually a swamp rabbit, which that may kind of tie into her lore because when I okay, this was also back in high school where we had to voice a documentary or was it just a video? Or for me, I did a documentary, which I did it based on swamp rabbits, which I actually learned from swamp rabbits. They they're how do I say this? They mostly like to hide in their habitat, so there's not much footage of swamp rabbits. So maybe that could also explain Emily, because basically her origins, particularly, are unknown because she's a swamp rabbit. Nothing's much known about swamp rabbits. I can tell you that much. And then let me get the nose. Oh, I didn't even group it? I thought I grouped it. Okay, now it's grouped. Let me get some spacing. There we go. And he also replied again. Yeah, camera's working. Oh, you're seeing the stream. Alright, thank you for tuning in to the stream, brother. Oh yeah, since you actually are in the stream, I actually do have a question. Are you available for tomorrow? Because I am curious to try the Picky of Intercity since it came out yesterday. Because I wasn't able to check it out on yesterday. Been watching the shadows, as always. Yes, I do not know like who watches the shadows. I feel like the ones who watch in the shadows, of course, is you, Chris, Matthew, and this guy been sitting around. That's named Freedom. Yeah, bro. We're about got to grind. Oh, so bro is dying. Okay. Alright, that means let me also take Matthew. Yes, I actually want to form a team with Ping City. Also, you could actually probably help me to confirm how many people can be in a team. Like, is it four? Wait, no, I have to wait for him to come back. I do wonder, is it time to tell you what I found? Oh, we've been waiting the game since day. Wait, we wait. We beating the game day one as the Crazy Crew. True. Like here's probably a thing in my the team. Like, probably me, you, um, Matthew, Mochi, and then probably if we're lucky, Chris. I do wonder how many people can be in a party because I know it's called parties. Because if we do get Chris involved, that means we're strictly in because he has like a interesting schedule. Because he's not actually free as you think. She most likely to Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And he sent a gift. But do you also want to get Aiden involved? Because to be fair, Aid is actually part of the crazy crew. But my only concern about Aid is attention span. That's my only concern. Yeah, bro is on the grind. Yeah, cause like for Piggy Inner City, I know it's gonna be like a lot of game. That's a survival instinct. Oh yeah. Wait, do you tell me how many people can be in a party? They didn't tell me how many people can be in a party. Oh, I think this is one of the reference. Yeah, make genre cake. Oh, it's anime. Nice. Okay, it's orange. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these color palettes. Oop. I gotta see the chat as well, just in case. Alright, nothing's happening chat yet. I guess technically you're the only one in chat. Technically. But I do also gotta say another game I do also have to grind is Lim Legacy. Because, since it is June, they do have a new updates. Oh, I forgot that. All I guess I need to do with these flowers is just copy and paste. That is Emily Strat, which I heard this time the Rainbow Select Lumion is the dinosaur. That's really something. Which I've not seen nothing about Lucky HD's tutorial video. Because I want to keep myself mysterious, basically a surprise, until basically when I'm gonna go into it. Blue. Do we wait, W stealth? Bro says W stealth. No comment. No comment what you just said me. No comment. Baksho, your camera's cooked again. Alright, thank you. I do not know why it does that. Yeah, I believe it's yeah, this color's always been the same. Oh, I gotta do her teeth. Never mind. Better stealth. Oh no, what is it? Fruit. Okay, that one I could agree with you on. Bro said me, look, a raccoon. That is good stealth. and whatever he just sent me, bro. Bro, they got my boy Rash in the game. For my old, what is it? It kind of is an OG Piggy player since was it 3 years since when we had Piggy? No, wait. Piggy came out in 2020. Wait, hold on. I gotta search this up. When did Roblox Piggy come out? Yeah, 2020. So you're telling me it's been 6 years. So we actually have been waiting for like 5 years. I thought that was 3 years. Jeez. That is insane. 6 years? Of course, we got my boy Beastlick. Yo, yo, shout out to Beastlick with the fire songs. Bro, can cook. Give me a sec. Gotta finish Emily. I feel like got. I feel like to explain her fur texture is like chocolate. It came out when it was published. And now, bro, got me curious. Hold on. Let me go to Roblox. Go to Piggy. Interesting. See, look at that. 2020. Are you sure about that? It came out when it published. It came out in 2020, which I am in the lovely Discord. Jeez, that's a big ouch. Like usually Piggy was like very active. Now look at that. Only wait, how many people are active in Piggy Inner City? Wait, I'm curious. Where's Piggy Inner City? Hmm, a bit less. It does have 2.4 billion. Wait, not billion, million. Wait, the server size is 16. Oh yeah, wait. Heavy, can you find how many people can you have in your party? All players went to Inner City. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. But you are aware that once I go into the Inner City, I had to do the demo version. Or basically, you know, where the demo took off, because I have not played the demo. So that's what I mean. It's gonna be like my very first time to see Pig Inner City in action. Playing Piggy Inner City without no lore. You know who's gonna be that? That's gonna be Matthew. 'Cause I don't think Matthew's aware of Piggy Inner City. Wait, not the Piggy Inner City. Piggy in general. Oh, I forgot to group the band. There you go. So let me. That look funny, bro. Oh, and then Leapy is also asking. Oh yeah, it says cool. Wait, anything over that? Yeah. Wait. Oh, and rules of what people can do with your OCs and can't do. Oops, I forgot to reply him this whole time. I was not aware. Uh-oh. It's camera bugging. Let me see. Bro, why did it look like actual speed, bro? There we go. Since when? How long the camera's been like that? Okay. You said you told me that part. All right. Is making sure. All right. All right. What is G and G? What is G and G? What is G and G, bro? All right, gang, time to speed run. All right. But do let me know how many people can be in the party. I should also tell you this. There's actually been something in Dinosaur that having actually been kind of not speedrunning, but trying to get like high scores. Is believe it or not a Flappy Bird inside of Dennis Row, which is called Swimmy Barnaby. Which I am shocked how really good I am at. So I was like, since when I'm good as Flappy Bird, I'm like that's a first. This is like wobbly. And there's Emily. Head. Climb like the body. You still have to go for more water. Oh, what's so funny? You can see the process low. Yeah. Like, you know what this reminds me of? Hold on. I gotta show this also the viewers. Can I even close it? Can I close out this? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the sister location Michael Afton walk. This is what it reminds me of. Camera's cooked. No, I showed him and then it was not there. Could it be that I hit the mic with the water? Where'd the camera go? Oh, the camera is cooked. What? Bro, it just gave out. Wait, what? The camera gave out. What? Deactivate? Activate. What happened to the quality? Let's hold on. Give me a sec. I dropped my phone. Oops. Okay. There we go. What happened? How do I beat up the camera? That's something I don't. What? Oh, for a second, I was like moving. FNAF real time, bro. All right, there we go. Camera's back on live. Oh yeah, okay. She just sends me a low quality image, bro. Camera's cooked. Man, let me, bro. Man, let me at your camera. New gamer Dave emote. As I was trying to say, this reminds me of the sister location Michael Afton Sigma Walk. This is what it reminds me of. Alright, now back to drawing. And he sends a gift. What's the gift? Like, why does Discord take a while to load? Yes, thank you. Basically, for those who do not know, this is what I mean. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, yo, Inner City reference FNAF? Yo. Alright, it is 11:32. I forgot what time I started heavily. Because anyway, they got sidetracked many times. Even if when we got before we started, since we were showing off the Inktober. Which I do wonder how many timestamps are going to put. Because there's like one timestamp because it's like the usual like, oh, here's the start of Emily. But definitely like put up timestamp basically in their city talk. Is dude, I am hyped for that game, bro. I but not I. We, me and my brother, have been waiting for years. Crazy, it's been 6 years. Has it really been that long? Nice, and then also brings the question: will KreekCraft finally bring some piggy content? Which Starlight actually is more based on his community. But he decides not us. Or technically it is us, but basically based on his fandom or community. As the fandom is the same thing. I'm driven myself. Greek crab bacon eating video real. No, no. Dude, that got me nostalgia. Who remembers Busy Creek Crab's dances with the horse? I don't think Bro does that anymore. Like, I feel like something changed. Something just snapped. Bro was not the same. He does feel a bit different now. Or it could be that I'm mostly like seeing his like videos. 'Cause I used to watch his streams just when I had time. I'm mostly checking like his videos for like Roblox updates. Which of course has been mostly with drama. Oh, that cheese me. And give me a sec to see what you said. Alright, you said hand into Piggy survive from Creek. I feel like how do I say this? It shows basically which games to play. Which when he's saying like, oh basically we decide what he plays or going with trends that there is. I don't think so. I guess feel like something's different now with Creek. But yet again, people do change. And also there's nothing, and nothing lasts forever. I feel like now the only person that can get like notified with piggy updates is Ernie C3, which quite sadly I don't actually get notified for his new videos. Like, here's the thing with YouTube is like a bit funky. I only get notified if I watch the person. Like even if I'm subscribed to them, I don't get notified to them. I'm like, huh? I haven't subscribed. What do you mean I don't get notified until I watch them? I feel like there's like some YouTubers that it does know for me even though I have not watched them. Or clearly it does know. Hmm. That's psychology. Yeah, the algorithm is kind of strange. Is it big? I think it is big. I can already do the other circle on the other side. Unless I do the reference, okay, let me see. Hmm. Fine, I guess follow the circles I made. 'Cause this is tripping me. Like, see, this is what I mean. Probably need like a new design family. Like, there's too much going on with it. I gotta find my way to fix it. But since I'm used to design, it was like, nah, but I don't want to kind of leave this. I thought I could just make a flower symbol. What was like a unique flower symbol? Right thing. I do not know if I've been really quiet. I'm probably gonna do an intermission when I'm about to go to the final character. Alright, now let's see. Nice. Alright. Flower design's almost done. I know, I feel like it's locked in with the flower, bro. Why specifically the flower? The flower. The seasonal flower that appears seasonal. Well, you must see this flower during Valentine's Day, mostly in the hands of Vanessa. Now we got three people in the room, which I have no idea how my silence is. Yeah, what's even the word? Interesting? I guess so. I need some brown. Hold on. Thank you. There's a flower. Alright, about to go to the various imaging part. Wait, do I make the sleeve first or the hand? It's out of water. Good. I remember the hand. You could say that Emily gets more hands-on with the flowers. I actually been thinking like to make her like alternate clothing, like a gardener. Like she actually does have gloves. I still find it very interesting when I made Emily. I was like, let's make her unique than the others. Just her not to have no gloves. Which you could kind of see like how the beans would be for the others. Basically, like her beans are visible. Like, right, almost there. There. What? I didn't. Yeah, that's interesting. Boom. This is her right hand. So basically, I should say that when labeling things, this is basically our rights and not her rights. Basically, not to cause any confusion. Let's see how I do this. First, let's make this. I'm concerned. You may think I'm almost done with this. No, because also look at her boots. I mean, actually, quite simple. It's because kind of the complex design is her sleeves. I probably invert the color. Wish me luck with this. It's begin to yellow. Oh, this color yellow. Right, yellow's there. I didn't group the thing, and when I group it, copied. Next up is orange. Oops, but okay, next up is it looks weird. Let me play around this purple. Oh, my back. Isn't like this purple? All right, beautiful. Is that really purple? Hmm. I don't think that's the color. It looks weird. Is this color then? Let me see. Because maybe I should show you a thing that I also learned. This. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's what you sent me. Your friend booze has expired. Invite more friends to play. Ah, good to know. There's a friend booze. Hmm. Okay. It'd be so funny if, like, during our adventure, we also have Vanessa in the background. You do know I can just do that heavy, but she will disconnect. So maybe it's not a good idea. Did I move? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for the common warning. I look so locked in. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, why it looks so locked in? Yeah, that's weird. What's this? Oh, he said. Spoilers for stuff was left out. I prefer not to say spoilers. I want to experience it. Why did I just like remember like a FNAF meme? Let me see, was it FNAF Doom but Foxy mode? And then you have Doom messing around with Chica, and then when Chica breaks the door, you just hear bro screaming in fear, which I just find that hilarious. I do not know why. You can't pop this, huh? Oh, I guess realize how is building bases gonna work. I forgot to make its move. There we go. This is the right arm. I just wonder how many minutes gonna take Hobbs. Because I don't think he'll probably take an hour. I don't think. I'm going to open, and I can just do this really. Right, so this is yellow, yellow, orange, purple. There. And time for the color, which actually changed the color to this. Boom. Ah, my bones. And now for other arm. Howdy there, mate. Actually, since you're here, Matthew, me and Heavy will actually have a question for you. For tomorrow, are you down to play a Roblox game called Kiki Intercity? Sure. What's that, mate? Alright? Oh, yeah. How does noon sound like? Not in the night, the afternoon. And we wait for Bro's response by the noon. Bro's thinking. He's the thinker. Because Candace usually stalks me at night, and I need Candace to tell him to go away. Okay, I do not know why she stalks you at night, but okay. I guess bro's just one with the walls. Bro's inside your walls at 3 a.m. without you just knowing. But yet you do know the no, since you are aware of Candace's presence. 3 a.m. you just wake up and you just feel her presence. Looking around for her, and all you can see is just a wall shaped, a wall shaped Candace, bro. Wait, speaking of that, Heavy, if you're still here, did you double check when, or not when, how big is the player size? I said Candace stalked me, not Candace. Oh, Carlos. No, Carlos not a stalker. He's just basically your guy. I guess he's just your helpful guy that because it informs you. It's like, oh hey, don't forget to just do this. So okay, so basically, yeah, I guess I never actually explained this before. Basically, you could say this is still gaming. Do you have to unlock the party mode? Is that what you're saying? I mean, bro is still gaming. What does it mean you're still gaming? Unless bro is just gonna complete the whole game and then he just tells me afterwards. Probably, I don't know. Because I actually said about this, mate. Just so you know, Pig City is a new game, so you may think I'm actually familiarized with this game. Technically, yes, because of the lore, but no with the gameplay style. Because this gameplay style is, believe it or not, a survival game where you have to survive the aftermath of the piggy infection. Where now these infected animals, their infections have gone much greater than just your simple lock the key scenario. And so it's orange, so orange, yellow, purple, orange, yeah, orange, yellow, purple, orange, yellow, purple, orange. Gotcha. There are some stuff. Oh, I know, mate. I was joking. I was talking about his animatronic form. It's a FNAF book reference up below as stalking the main character. Okay. The books I'm kind of sort of familiar and some I'm not. Like, you may call me out, but the only story that I'm familiar with is I found this so interesting is the Sea Bonnies. I probably do that. And explore and now go and now got good gear before the you unlock. So you have to play the game toward unlock stuff. Interesting. On oh, imagine it's the demo part. And then after the demo, then you get to play with your friends. Okay. Oh no, not like the Sea Bonnies. The story was kind of horrible. But still, I guess my guess would maybe a team of four or tomorrow, maybe. Bonnie, no, the Sea Bonnies. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, play to unlock. No, it's after demo for reals, or probably yeah. I guess skip. Bro, skip the dialogue. Bro, skip the most important meal of the day. That's crazy. Skip prologue. Me? You're telling me to skip prologue? Bro, I need the prologue to understand the game, bro. I cannot skip it. Bro saying like, oh, skip the tutorial. Man, this time I need that tutorial. So, so by the way, Matthew, you could tell the color palette between the two Emilys. They kind of are actually different because they did change over time. Because I look at the markers, the flowers, I actually changed to different colors. For a specific reason. Let me say this quickly. Devin, Vanessa, Emily, Dave. There you go. Now the boots. Okay, they do connect it to the boots. There we go. Bro, how much gameplay is bro skipping? I was like, oh, here's a tutorial how to use a gun. Nah. Here's a tutorial how to swim. Nah. Here's a tutorial how to breathe. Nah. Bro's just ignoring misinformation. That's crazy. Skip, skip. Yo, when does this game get good? Oh, that's gonna show the other meme. Like, can I just say this for actual speed? I feel like bro is literally a walking meme. Like anything does is literally a meme. Like if you want to explain a person like who is a meme, my bro, for me, I just point at I Show Speed because bro is hilarious. Also plus with Queso. And I gotta do the tease parts. Do it every single line on her boots. Oh, and also, by the way, Matthew, guess what? They actually revealed the teams for Art Fight. And so far, I'm thinking to join Mystery. I may enjoy comedy, but we'll see. Because Mystery, of course, says in the name, mysterious, a puzzle yet to be solved. But the one I may be kind of debating with is comedy, where it says entertainment, enthusiasm, positivity. And you know who fits that category? Dave. But the reason why I may go with mystery because you also have the other characters. You have Vanessa, Evan, Skippy, and this is the what? I guess the right leg. Alright, well, that one Emily. And we take a small intermission. Or take an intermission. I have no idea how long the intermission will be. Basically, the intermission, me grabbing some water, me in the tank, laying some swimming Barnaby, and get back to it. That is the intermission. 'Cause I'm out of water. It's not good. Okay, so I have water there. That one's fully out. It's not. I drink all. But I do wonder how fast I will make Hobbs. Since no, his character design is very simple. He's just very. How do I say this? His face is more made out of shapes. His clothing is very sharp due to the icon. Supposed to be right there. What? There we go. Right, almost there. I just need this leg and the fill in. Interesting. For Emily, she took an hour and 30 minutes for Emily. But could also we kind of got sidetracked with Pekin City. That's fine. It's actually pretty good because we're actually starting to have communications with the stream. I guess also coming the fear of basically trying to figure out what to say and then really have things to say. Not bad. Which, by the way, actually, Matthew, if you were here earlier, surprisingly, we actually have a viewer actually got me talking a lot with the odd facts. They said to follow me, so I went to go check them out. And bro, they actually have pretty good quality. They used to tell me from last year they focus on the characters, and this year they are focusing on the websites. Oh yeah, you were totally there actually. Bro was there. I don't need to do too much with this leg. It's gonna be in the background. And then it's left leg. Boom. And I can just do it right here. And then I just need to add progress details. Oh, for a second, kind of blended in. There you go. Here's Emily. You could actually look at the difference. That is really something. Now that's actually improvement you can actually see. I'm gonna make them the same height because let's make. There you go. You can tell the ears are more rounded. I guess her eyes are more closer. Definitely color change differently, and the flower design, and her boots. Not bad. There's Emily. Emily Daisy. Now figure out her color background. They're pretty light. And now we play around with the color. There we go. The old Emily. All right. Now I would like to call this the intermission. So give me a right back. Oh, what was that? I was gonna have you. You're pretty private. I know. All right, I am back. Let me do one thing before we start off with the last. Let me see. Is the camera frozen? Or you just got shared? Like, gently? Okay. Is it frozen? No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Yes. Oh, we know who's gonna be. You may say before I do the wheel of suspense. Let me do this. Funny, as I just checked. Wait, what? Okay, it looks like it was frozen. Ew, I'm in the fog a little bit. But When I get distracted when I'm playing the game. Um, yeah. Any records? Nope. Alright, let's give this a shot. Ooh. Scare me heavy. Oh, you guys are both here. Oh! Oh! That kind of threw me off. It was like the same thing 10 times. I was like, what's happening? You all saw that, right? He's on those me again. Actually throw me off. I'm like, nothing's changing. just winning, guys. Alright, we're past from the high score of today. Interesting. Guys, I'm scared. How am I still going? No way. Zainin, I did it. I did it, Zainin. Wow. I was not expecting to beat the high score today. Because by the way, for Zainin's friend, I had to beat 450. We're surpassing it. What? I wish you can see what you guys are saying. I'll probably see afterwards, but jeez. I'm flabbergasted. Wait, this is my second game of today. Unbelievable. I'm swinging from the eye. Oh! That was a risky move. Still in the game. Still in the game. Unbelievable. Wow, I actually made it to my dream goal. 600. I guess new goal. 1,000. Nah, probably not make it. Probably make it to 800. I know. Still going, guys. I guess you brought good aura with you, both of you. Jeez. This is what I mean. Since when am I good as Flappy Bird? Tell me, out of all the games, this is the game that I understand. We see it that we try to go for 1,000. Ow! Ow! You're witnessing history, bro. There you go. I'll take that. It's 600 and you're all there to witness that. 692. Hey, when it shows it like that. Bro, stop showing that. Thank you. Thank you so much for your good vibes. Thank you. So, wait on. Can I see that number again? Even if I didn't make 1,000, that is still impressive. 692. I could have made it to 7,000. Wow. I guess let me spread the word. Because look, here's a fun fact. I was asked to beat Zaynan's friend's high score, which was 450. I made it to 700. That's a lot. Man, that's a lot of ink process. But I actually do wonder. I do wonder something. Okay. You're gonna get. Hey, was it? Because I could also do this. If you say ink. Yeah. Enjoy, my friends. That's crazy. Let me spread the word. That is crazy. And you were there to witness that. Oh, oh, it sent me to my Illustrator. That's crazy though. Well, oh yeah, and also make it another screenshot of that. Yep. Even people in the live stream, you were there to witness that. It is our domain. Yeah, this one day we actually are gonna hit 1,000, which I thought I was not going to. I thought it was gonna be 5,000. You're telling me it's possible for me? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Enjoy the icon, my friends. I gotta send this to them. I gotta send this to Team Valor. This is crazy. That's the wrong screenshot. Is that a screenshot? Yep, it is. And random pictures. That's on top. Well, 6. Wait, hold on. 600 and what? 92. And I just did it so casually. It's the funniest part. It was not intentional. I was like, okay, let me just try to get to. Okay, I could. Hold on. My heart's kind of racing. And it's insane. Wait, can they still see? Oh, yeah, they can see. Alright. Well, let's finish the final character. Then we should call it a day. Thank you for being here. Because I think it was your both of you guys' aura that helped me. Thank you so much. Let's do this. The final character. Hobbs. That's insane. It is so casually on stream. Okay. And that's what I mean by Hobbs. Bro has the most simplest design. Bro, look, all I'm gonna say is, bro may be done in 30 minutes. This text may be done in 5. We'll see. I'm gonna try to actually speed run this. So I should question myself. How did I did that? Literally in 12 a.m. Been literally moving my hands just for drawing, and yet it's with the left hand. By the way, I did this left-handed. It's insane. You have no idea how speechless I am. It's incredible. Even though for mostly some people will say like, nah, it's nothing. Like Freebird, yeah, I got like 1,000 or something. Eh, For me, it is a good goal. Jeez. Like now I'm very curious. Should I try the Lumen Legacy version of Flappy Bird? Like I am very curious. Like I may do this after once I'm done with Hobbs. But yeah, I guess that's my Dining's World flex. Me getting high scores in Flappy Bird. I was not expecting to be one of those people, to be real for you. Absolutely insane. And you were there to witness it. Like, even though I'm so like a broken record, this is how speechless I am. Like, that just happened. Like, me just casually, like, trying to beat Zayn's friend record. Beat him. Dominated even. Overthrown. And by the way, chat, my high score before that was 436. And that took me hours. Basically 2 hours to do that. And that was done yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. But nah, today was a new day. It was time to shine. Put all eggs into one basket. It's absolutely impressive. And we got that on camera. Yeah, totally that actually should be the short bro. Just that jeez. Yeah, I'm basically Linguini's expressions like they tried the soup. They tried the soup. That is me right there, bro. Speechless. I was like, let me try it. And then instantly dominates the high scored Satan's friend. That's something I do debate. Do I even try the road record? Because I feel like that one, yeah, that one actually be a definitely pain. Because I'm probably definitely not gonna get the road record. I still think to that single guy from Hopeless Video, this guy got 1,111, and that was day one of Flappy Bird. Because I am aware there are sweats. Am I a sweat? I will say this. No, I'm not a sweat. It's a guy who enjoys the game. Just doing it for the fun of it. It's a friendly competition with my friends. But reaching that score? What? Also, I should research the Dennis Rhode Island one. Oh, I forgot. Who is the character we're gonna get? Forgot to do the wheel. Not the wheel, bro. Alright, tops. I have to make sure. Alright. Dandy's World Twisted Eyes. Because I need its color scheme. Yeah, let me use Toodles. Sure or not, let me use Toodles' eyes, bro. Unless from this one? Yeah, these eyes. Let me. Oh, jeez, you are a large one. You do got a big head. Alright, what? Did I equip this? Alright, and this one. Yeah, there it is. Oz, my friend, you'll join an odd fight. Can you believe it? First, you may get hmm, first you may get your own series. Now, what's too late for that? Maybe your own game. About how much I've been thinking about how your place could be like. I need to physically like research like what a warehouse is with pipes. It's like we need some lore like that. Like where is all the ichor going? And I'm gonna use you. Bro, I'm frozen. I was frozen and speechless. That is crazy. That's how speechless I was. Just frozen. Still, that is insane. You're telling me the Math Wisher has got a score of 900, wait, not 900, 600. in 92. Even I can't believe it. All right, now let us focus on Hobbs. I believe that's what we're here for. Because, yes, I do sound like a broken record. Dude, I was in the zone. I'm like, what? Like, not like here's the thing. None of it makes sense. I mostly play the right hand. I played it with left hand. I kept on blinking. I was tired, but yet I was still locked in. How does it even add up, bro? I'm so speechless. Anyways, okay, Hobbs. We must focus on Hobbs. Alright, so Hobbs. What do I know about Hobbs? That this guy is a lethal. His little version is, believe it or not, his pacifist, while his bigger variant is his active. Because I'll tell you a story that for his passive, he would go on top of a machine, as he will actually give you more extraction. But the price is, since he's kind of being a distraction, your skill check size will be much smaller. So will you take his warning gift? And one of the Valor members already getting the word, the part of me. But if you complete the machine as he's on it, you go to the other machine. Basically, he will give you your thanks, and he will literally pop and turn into an Ikopodo and spawn to the next machine. But basically, if you fail a skill check, friends, that is where the fun begins. You have a few seconds before he locks eyes onto you. Once he sees you, he run up to you. I'm thinking he's probably gonna be fast as a Shelly, so best prepared. Oh yeah, and then what also makes this guy pretty interesting, which could also help with Frogger research. Throughout the floor, active or passive, he can lay down three additional twisteds by yeeting a research capsule onto the ground and causing a new twisted to spawn. Alright, and back to his active. Basically, he's fast as Shelly. Remember, he's a lethal. but how he will make your run your end game, he will yeet you. So technically, he's kind of a lethal grabber. But quite sadly, you will perish from it. And my thing's frozen again. How long has that been frozen? I'm like, yes, quite locked in, am I? See, this is why I have my phone with me. And also, of course, you guys to also help me to identify if I'm frozen or not. But here's the thing, the TV's frozen too. Oh yeah, the first one was to respond was actually Frog that said insane. Agreed. It just casually just did that. Like basically just say, I just casually whipped the nene. You did it flawlessly. Like that's what it feels, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta show this to the. Let me see if I can say it right. The KGS Blue Sim. Jeez. But yes, I will say after this, let me try the Lumen Legacy version because I am very curious if it's just Danny's Road or am I actually am goaded with Flappy Bird. 'Cause something tells me that Danny's Road is the easier version of Flappy Bird. Because if I remember correctly, Flappy Bird, the hitboxes are way bigger, but the kelp is actually pretty easy to manage. But the hard part is like keeping track of the kelp for some of them. For me, it's the pacing. Also randomization, because what happened to me one time, because he had like a top one and then a bottom one instantly, and then there was like that one previous one. I'm not sure it was on the game that gets played or the first game of the stream. That's let me get my grand dot. Oh, that was like the same thing nonstop. Even you may think it was easy. No, it's actually quite confusing for me to identify. Like basically, you're like keeping an eye on for any difference. But what happens if it's the same thing? Then it kind of throws you off. It's like, okay, it's gonna be the next one. No, it's not that one. The randomization is also gotta keep an eye for. Jeez, dog. I actually pulled it off. Did it? Oh, now it's because the bro, I'm just remembering the Mega Man one. Did it? Yeah, but Right here. There you go. Still unbelievable. I wonder how Bro's gonna turn out in graphic design. Because once again, this is actually a first. Because I've not seen his full body in graphic design. Usually the top part. Particularly graphic design in line. Because I usually draw halls without line. Because that's how interesting this guy can be. Now I'm guessing the most ironic part is because I actually played as Shrimple as a swimming Barnaby. Dude, that was actually kind of odd with Shrimple. Because you only have an opening gap. But could also, because you also can have a distraction, to be honest. The trying to get. No, is it still Buggy? Iggy Buggy Intercity. W Buggy Intercity. That's what they're trying to avoid. Brother, don't tell me Piggy Intercity is gonna be like security breach. You know, when in the beginning we had to deal with, but hey, actually respect if it's buggy. That means we actually have some good clips. Because hey, we still actually have a good time. Like for example with like Markiplier with him with Freddy. Those are hilarious. So if you could find some hilarious at least we hey, if we find hilarious bugs, at least it's gonna make us laugh. I found 3 bugs. Oh, bring it on then. Let's get 50 bucks. No, I'm joking. That would be probably insane. Can you imagine 50 bugs? By the way, I should also say this on stream. Basically, you could say Heavy's playtesting the game for tomorrow for us to see like how's it like. Because that's what I'm guessing what. Because that's what my guess is what he's doing. So my boy kind of looks spiffy. Jeez. Wait, they use. Oh no, I did not use the right color. Oops. I didn't use the right color. Oops, I forgot to hold it. There you go. I'm like, why does it look blended in? Oh, even this is a different color. Really? Why they made a different color? Oh yeah, then I need to hold up. One moment. Boneless chicken. There we go. Hmm. I see the vibe, Hobbs. See it. Also enemies. Do this. I think it's bug in place, or I think it's walk you like that. Hmm. Wait, what is it? Epic playtest. See, that's what I mean. Basically, you're getting the bugs. You're getting the most hilarious moments. Right, because I know there's a difference between annoying bugs and hilarious bugs. Like, I'm hoping we get the hilarious bugs and not the annoying bugs. Like, I did saw in, like, remember when they had to delay Piano City? The NPCs going into the walls but still trying to hit you. So hopefully they did fix that. Hopefully. Not, eesh. Big ouch. Not recording them. No, I'm not telling you to record them. I mean, you witnessing them. Yeah, that's kind of actually a game I need to also grind because I did so. Wait, but didn't they like shut down the servers for Bye Bye Nights? Because they're still reworking to add in the puppets. What is it? Cheese. What the cheese? Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. My name is Welcome. Slow down. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I probably need to go on Bye Bye Nights. I was like, wait a minute. I heard it was shut down, and it still is. Okay, ready, bro? Not the golden of the 87. I refuse to say the number. You got a once out of me. But not again. Alright, that was technically Mafia that got out of me. Didn't know what else to say. I hate how that number like haunts me, bro. Like, I wish I'm joking. Like, usually the time that I eat dinner is around that time. But mostly 7. See what I did there? See it? Wait, what brand is your binary code? The binary code. Yes, the binary code is the brand. Action is just a no. Brand is just no. Which that reminds me, I remembered after seeing the Amazing Lego Circus movie, the mall we went, it had the most interesting store names. Cause I'm not joking. You have Q, you have N, I believe. Like you basically had the letters, just the letter. You have Q, you have G, H&M. It's like trippy experience, bro. Bug onto a wait, wait, what? Oh no, you already said it. Bug at into where infected is just afraid of you. What are you running? What are you running? That's what it reminds me of. Oh yeah, hold on. If I did not. Yeah, this looks weird, but hold on. Boom. Mm. Boom. Like the wrong thing. Mess with the round house, fool. Or this. Which one is it? No, it's this one. No, this one. There you go. Which I also gotta name it. Which actually shows proof I did name it. The body, the right arm, the left arm. And all we need is his little legs. We should be good to go. W menu. What's the menu? No, that's actually let me actually see. I don't even trigger that button. Like, how come like that button triggers when I try when it's on stream? When I try to find it, oh, it's not there. Man, why are they trying to go to my printer? What is so interesting about my printer that my computer needs to know? Tell me why. I'm more interested in scanning and printing. But yet the computer, when trying to do keyboard-based scanning, doesn't want to, so it has to use a different method, and it tries to trick me sometimes. And so it just makes me wait longer for it to not printer computer. Unless it is a printer. Playing mind games the whole time. Should know no printer. And I'm gonna name this one the different left foot. This bro is so small with those legs. The foot. They do wonder, do I have to basically give it a different stroke? Curious. But something tells me we're gonna have a lot of bugs tomorrow. That's a bit. I get this periodically with my friends. They put food instead of friends. It should be a fun laughing joke. But then we need to add these. Yeah, my guy's looking spiffy. Ah, that's a stretch. Huh? Wait, yes, yes, and a bit of this. Okay, solved it. I solved it, folks. Oh, where'd it go? So the left one? Ah, play it then, play it. Okay. I got you, Matthew. Give me a sec. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and today we are playing Five Nights at Dave's, which I actually heard they added a new chapter named Hobbs. He sounds pretty interesting and scary. Better not to make him go dandy all for a sudden. Let's continue on night 4, where we left off with Carlos, who jump scared us in the last video. Shout out for Matthew for that script. All right, that's one halves. Now the other one to go. And see, that's what I mean. It takes 30 minutes to make this guy. Like, that's how simple his design is. Hey, shit, look at this guy. Like, look how spiffy this guy looks. Very spiffy. Oh, that's why you gave me cheese. I just saw your chat message, bro. Cheese. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Welcome. All right, now we're about to enter houses active for. Which the time for this one, I have no idea. Which I just realized it's about to be 2 a.m. That's crazy. It does kind of look menacing, bro. It looks oddly menacing. I do not know why. Just his passives, just like the way he just stares, scares me. And I can see why Captain fears him. It's the glare he gives, bro. Like a drawing's like, oh, it's just a little guy, and then graphic design it stares into your soul, bro. I will say this, Hobbs. I'm surprised you were the last one to be picked from the Wheel of Fortune. On the wise with that. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be Devin. No, Emily was gonna have a shot because mostly the only person that's cheering Emily. Like, I would say the only Emily fan that's been around, bro, has been cheering. Usually just been sending me the Squid Game gif. It's like, oh yeah, it's happening. Instead of the cheers. Which I'll send that basically later in the day. I do wonder, how long have we been on stream? Because I feel like it has been a while. Like we started this at what? 8:40, so 9:40, 10:40, 11:40, 12:40, 1:40. 5 hour stream? Really? That was just three. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I thought it was just 3 hours. That's insane. 5 hours. I mean, technically, we are wrapping up this the main character riffs, and then of course later on I type in their info, then we should be good. Maybe add a few more since if it's just this. Which I look, is I'm aware basically the whole body is like fine to do, but I do want to do like a full on character riff, like a front, back, and side view. Technically, it's basically like my viewing of how you draw it. Basically to help better understand the character. And we use this. That is the nose. Oh yeah, the nose. Hmm, that's interesting. Why is that? They use Hobbs's tears. Yeah, I did. I like how to like the tears. Like some dinosaur twisted do have tears. But for me, I feel like I did two, even though I believe originally I used three. Kind of like the marionette. But for Hobbs, he only has one eye. When I put two of the tears in the same eye. Oh yeah, which I never actually explained Hobbs's tune form. Basically, you could say it's like a therapist for the tunes. But of course, you know how the tunes are. With so much basically having this weight on him, yeah, it can do a number to Hobbs. Looks like the big house is taking some time actually. Yep. And with the scarf on, stretch. There we go. Look, I was gonna say this. I'm probably just going to do the halves render, not the letter. It's starting to get pretty late for me. I just gotta hurry up a bit. Yeah, I do this. I don't know. Weapons are because I grabbed this. Yeah, because that's what it would look like. Add scanner. Alright, now I can color this. Almost there. Can't wait to finish this. To be fair, actually, for this, one of the grants actually wanted to see in graphic design. That's why I actually chose this one. It too? Yeah, it is too. Okay. Not the time, the stroke. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Almost there. Okay. Now it's time for the body. Basically, a little detail. Even when he becomes bigger, twisted, his shoulders becomes more sharper than this. That's good. That's good. I can barely speak now. That is something to keep an eye for. What? You fooling me again? Alright, there you go. For a second, I thought it was fooling me. It updated at this time. Patch 1 complete. Ah, I guess we got lucky before the bugs. Ah, man, it would be pretty funny if we get bugs. But looks like they actually did patch it. But yet again, remember, brother, things happen for a reason. I mean, there is a reason why we're just playing it tomorrow, not when it came out. I will actually do good say, whoever did on Saturday, it was really fun what they did. But that party blew my mind. They went all out. We said there are side quests. You have no idea. Look, for me, I'm a guy who enjoys side quests. Because yeah, plus you could actually it could help you, and you get to actually learn more of the game routes, and also more lore. Definitely that part. That's the biggest part of it. More lore. Oh, and also I do wonder in Piggy University, will we get to figure out that Piggy is in the UK? Right? Okay. Oh, interesting. You know what he said? He said, Dave. Have you watched your daily? To be honest, I have never watched LARP Replier. I have not. That guy is new to me. Hey, what's that doing there? Well, and then this is where we have to get very creative because, yeah, you cannot see. And we made it to not good. Let me actually do his speed. We can see. Like one right here. How do you do this one? This. I'm trying to interpret. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Get the child jump scare. Dave, I feel like you need to create a bunny based off both dude Bodhi's basics. Emily and Bodhi's basics. It's a fun fact. Emily is a teacher. Anyways, I'll never let you know she's a teacher. Very easy. That's very interesting. I gotta show you. I'm looking back at the other ref. His feet are way bigger. Um, whatever feet I gave him. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, good. I thought they were connected. Oh, they're separate. Okay, good. I can just do that. Oh, it's funny. Ah, and this is where we go down, 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 down. Because here's the funny part. I just realized I forgot to also tell you this. For his active form, yes, he does actually have more of a bunny's leg. Or basically, this is what I'm trying to do. I wonder how this is gonna look, bro. Oh, it's an invisible. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, not you. Right foot. Right foot green. That's what you said. Well, I was thinking it would be. It should be the other way around. Left foot. This will look so cursed. You know, totally, this house is the main attraction. Is wait, is there a bunny based on Body Basics? I don't think so. I think there's a bunny that's based on Finding Frankie, but I think that's even like before Finding Frankie was made, which is hilarious. That's what hold on. Bro, it looks so cursed. This looks so cursed, bro. Yeah, like Hobbs is alright. It's going to active Hobbs. What I do to my guy? It's like from here. What are you gonna do? Oh, like that? What? Yeah, I think there's a solution. That I kind of like there for a second. I wonder how this one's gonna turn out. Let me see. You said another one. All right, bro. Clocking out for tonight. All right. See you game. I'll tell you later today. Wait, hold on. I believe yeah, 2 years here. Okay, so I may actually do this at one since it's pretty late. So at one, I'll try. Oh, I didn't put the silhouette for the leg. Those who know. I then close it. It would be so funny if tomorrow just come up with the Bodhi's basic Wonder Bunny character. That'd be really something. It can happen. Never know. I know it's basically something to do with school. Um, what's this? Oh, okay. Um, Let me get Hans on the way. You know, does nothing. I'm noticing that. Oh, I didn't group it. And it's been like, yes, I know it's time. Almost there. I literally just need this farm, then we should be good. Oops. Oh, I need house back. Oops. Thank you. Hops can't get in the way. Hops, where are you? Hops. There you are. Oh, there we go. Now the body. That's this. This looks so cursed. Like, if you look from this side, it's fine, but if you look at the other side, active house. And then, yeah. This is what it looks like. That'd be terrifying. Oh, no, I need that actually. Why did that invent this again? I guess. There he is. Here is Holmes. So, we have did it. It took quite a while. Let me see if we can get everyone very quickly. Probably the ones I just did. So these are the ones. Nearly three in the first stream and three in the other stream. Yeah, you can tell how small this dude is, bro. But if he becomes active, woo, he can be a big fella. Yep. Basically, the ending off is the bunnies. Emily, Devin, and of course, Hobbs. Alright. Thank you so much for tuning in to this live stream. I have been Dave, and it's been a pleasure for this stream, because this stream has been very interesting, I gotta say. Now, tomorrow we may actually stream Piggy in the City, so stay tuned for that. I hope you all have an amazing day. There's plenty of rest, unlike me. Like, I do need to work on that sleeping schedule though. But hope you enjoy your day, and we'll see you in the next one. Ciao. And when